Hi, Min Min. How are you today? Hi, guys. How are you? All right, guys, I'm going to do something really quick. I will be back. Give me a second, guys. All right, we had a few payments come in. So let me just go ahead and write these names down because there are quite a few. And then I'll be with you guys in just a second. Hold on. Let me write these names down. All right, so we have Jessica Bola, who submitted a payment about like an hour ago. So thank you so much, Jessica, for that. So she will be first. Okay, so Jessica Bola. So we have Lady Viscara. For one question. And then we have Capricia for one question, which that is Miss Hippie right here on YouTube. And we have one question for Capricia. Okay, so that is what we have so far. So Jessica Bola, are you here? Well, I don't see Jessica Bola here, so we'll probably catch up with Jessica Bola in a little bit. So, Lady Viscara, you wanted to know what's going on between you and Libra man Corey. So, how about it if we use the influence of the Angels Tarot for that? All right. So we're going to go ahead and use this deck. All right, so let's go ahead and see. All right, so lady, we have in the bottom of the deck for you the Four of Wands in reverse. And then for your spread, we have Queen of Pentacles, Five of Swords, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Death, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, and the World in reverse. Okay, so no, not necessarily, but I don't see him disappearing. Although the cards are telling me here that we do see an argument coming. The challenge is the Five of Swords, so I'm seeing an argument arising. Was this someone from your past or someone who came back? Because it is telling me right here that you're kind of just minding your own business. You were taking care of your thing. And in the past, we have death. So it's something that possibly ended. The reason why we're here is because someone came back. But the challenge or the obstacle is Five of Swords. I feel like an argument is gonna happen. Yes, he's your ex-fiance. Okay, that makes so much sense. And so with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, at the end of the day, you're going to realize that this wasn't going to go anywhere, that this was going to just head towards a dead end. But the thing is, I don't think that's going to be something you're going to fully realize very soon, because I do see with the World card in reverse as the near future. It's basically telling me right here that we're still going to see you guys just communicating from time to time. And of course, that's for as long as you allow it. You know, if you decide to cut ties tonight, you know, then of course that won't continue. But with as long as you allow it and you leave that door open with the World card in reverse, he's going to continue coming in and out of your life. But I don't see commitment. I just see him coming in and out of your life. So no. And with the Four of Wands in reverse, okay, Four of Wands is the epitome of marriage and building a home with someone, building a family with someone, building a foundation with another person. Why are you getting the marriage card in reverse as your overall theme? And look at that, right under that, the soulmate card in reverse. No. As a matter of fact, there's other people. There's other women around him, other candidates, okay? And with the Star card, there's hope for you, okay? There is hope for you, okay? Does that make sense? All right, lady, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Are you still taking questions? If so, how long is the line? I only have two other people in line. One of them is, I don't know if she's already showed up, but there's two people in line if you want to go ahead and sign up and send a payment, Angela. So you are more than welcome. I just started the stream, so you are more than welcome. People are still coming in. Okay, Jessica, you're here. Perfect. No, thanks again. Okay, well, thank you so much for coming in. I hope that gave you clarity. Like I said, he's got other women around. It is telling me here, I don't see commitment. As a matter of fact, as long as you allow it, he's going to continue coming in and out of your life. Okay, and then knowing that he's a Libra, that's kind of typical. Libras, okay, this is the thing about Libra men. They're going to put you on the yes category, or they're going to put you on the I don't know category. You know, hardly ever do they put anybody in the no category, even if there was like domestic violence. I've even seen that. Okay, so not funny, but it's true. So what they do is that they'll put, if you're not on the yes category, like, yes, I'm so for this relationship, so for you, they put you in the I don't know category, and they just leave you on this loop, and they never give you their full commitment as long as you're in the I don't know category. Okay, so just keep that in mind whenever you date another Libra. Then again, you're Virgo. Date another earth sign, another Virgo like yourself, Taurus, Capricorn, and then Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Stick with those. All right. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you left already, but lady, that's all I have to say for you. Okay. All right. So go ahead and move forward. Thank you so much, lady, for your question. So Jessica. Jessica, Cancer, how did my coworkers feel when I resigned from my job last week? Ooh. Okay, did we talk about your job? I think we've talked about your job. So you have 2 questions with me. So this is going to be the first one. And I just received a payment. Give me a second, guys. Angelia? I said Angela, huh? I drank coffee and then I went to the gym and my heart started racing so bad that I had to cut my workout at 40 minutes. And I usually work out for 2 hours. And especially because I'm trying to lose weight fast. So gosh, that was horrible. And I still feel it. I still feel my heart like, that was a bad idea. It's never happened to me before. First time. But okay, so Angelia, 1 question. Okay. Okay, perfect. That's why I had extra time to do my makeup. So I was like, might as well do my makeup since I left the gym early. Usually I'll just take a shower and just kind of wear loungy clothes so that I can just head right to bed after the live stream. Yes, before when I first started. Okay. When you first started the job. Okay, sure. All right. So Angelia, yes, I received your payment. You are on the list. So let's go ahead and see, how did they feel about it? Well, remember, everyone is going to have different feelings about it. Like, for instance, like for the people who liked you, they're going to miss you. But for the people who don't, who didn't like you, they're going to be like, yeah, Jessica, bye. So we can ask about a specific person, maybe like a manager or something like that. Okay. So do you want to give me a name of like a specific manager or someone above you or maybe a coworker? And you don't know zodiac sign, no, huh? You probably won't. So let's go ahead and see what the cards have to say. His birthday is September 25th. So that would make him a Libra. Okay, so he's a Libra. So Gagan or Gagan. I'm going to say I'm going to call him Gabriel. How about that? I'm going to call him Gabriel or Gabe. How about that? All right, so manager Gabe, Libra. Let's see, how did he feel about you leaving, resigning? Ooh, I think he liked you there. With the 2 of Cups in reverse. Did you guys have a special connection, like a good connection as far as coworkers? Yeah, like he's mind blown. In his mind, the Tower, he's totally mind blown. I think he was convinced that you wanted this job or you really liked it there. And as a matter of fact, with the Justice card in reverse, he probably assumed that it was probably unfair to you. We were friends from before. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And with the Three of Cups and his intentions, well, he still intends on probably trying to reconnect with you, even though you don't work there anymore. So I don't know if he will, but that's his intention right now. Then again, this is just telling me current status quo. It's not a future spread or a spread that has a position for a future. So, but this is telling me right here, yeah, like he just feels like it probably was unfair to you, or maybe there was an unfair situation to you. As far as his thoughts, well, he's totally mind blown. I think he was either convinced or really thought that this was meant for you and you really liked it there. But with the Two of Cups in reverse, yeah, like he was like, I think you guys were really close, or at least just cool, just buddies. But yeah. But yes, as a matter of fact, because I do see the Knight of Swords in reverse in the bottom, and the Magician right next to it, I'm tempted to say, and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm tempted to say, honestly, I do think he will contact you. Give it some time. It might take a little while because it's the Knight of Swords in reverse. And I did also see the King of Swords right there. I didn't want to continue pulling more cards, but it is telling me right here. I think he might. It just might take a little while. I think he's kind of resisting it a little bit, but then you'll hear from him again. Okay? Does that make sense? I'm on a roll today. Maybe it's this coffee. I need to drink more coffee, huh? Starbucks came through. That makes sense. Thank you. You're welcome. Did we already answer 2 questions for you? Or that was 1 question? Yeah, that was 1 question. Okay, so second question. Okay, so that's your second question. What will happen for me in love from now till the end of 2025? I'm currently single, not talking to anyone. Okay, so what is your zodiac sign? Oh, that's right. You are a Cancer. Okay, so hi, Bella. If you want to go ahead and purchase a reading, you are more than welcome to. Okay, so influence of the angels. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and see if there's going to be a new candidate with whom you find interest in, someone that you actually like. Let's see if you will meet someone that you will actually like anytime between now and the end of 2025. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and check that out. I see an X coming back. X coming back. 2 cards that flew out. 6 of Swords in reverse with the 8 of Wands in reverse. I see an X coming back. All right, so we have for your spread 4 of Cups in reverse, 6 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles in reverse, 7 of Wands, 5 of Swords in reverse, and Temperance in reverse. So in the bottom of the deck, we have 7 of Swords. So, no, I gotta know. The only thing I see is just blast from the past. Blast from the past. That's all I see during this time frame. Otherwise, someone with whom you would like? No. Again, I'm seeing arguments on the horizon. Again, this is granted that you allow this person to continue to come into your life. If you choose tonight to block this person from your life, we don't have to deal with this. You don't have to see any of this, you know? But I just see, all I see with this person is him coming back and fights, arguments, because you're not going to get what you want from him. And what do you want is you want his part. You want him to put his part. But if you want to see for yourself, well, 4 of Cups in reverse, you're just going to get so frustrated and so bored that you're just going to throw your hands up. Okay? But other than that, I don't see anybody else. I just see him. Okay, let's put ourselves out there. Okay. All right, so Jessica Bola, do you want to ask any other questions before I proceed with the next person here? Hi, honey. All you have to do is look down below in the description and you will see all the information down below. Or I can just show you right here. If you prefer PayPal, you can submit your payment with this username at Yvonne Rivas Tarot. But if you prefer Venmo, you could just do at Mermaid Oracle. And if you prefer Cash App, you could just do this username at $ Mermaid Oracle 1. Okay? You will find all this information down below. Goodness gracious, this Mercury retrograde is going to continue to make me stutter all the time. So, oh, you want to know which ex is coming back? That's what you want to know? Is that what you want to ask? You want to know which ex is coming back? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, okay. Hi, Hakeem. Thank you so much for coming. I saw your payment. I'll be with you in just a second. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your payment. I will be with you in just a second. Okay, so can you give me the name and the zodiac sign of your ex, the ex-fiance of yours? Can you give me his name and sun sign as well? Jamie Aries. And Jessica, you are a Cancer. What are you doing with an Aries? What's up with the Cancers and the fire signs, guys? Didn't we have this conversation, guys? No more Cancers with fire signs, guys. No more. No more, please. All right, so let's see. It's just not going to work. And especially Cancer with Aries? Oh, not going to work. Okay, so let's see if it's Jamie, Aries. Yes, I do think Jamie, Aries is returning. Yes, I do think so. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Do you have any other questions for me, Jessica? I know you submitted for one more question. They keep getting this fight card. Now I have the same Five of Swords. I keep getting this card. Every time we ask about Jamie, Aries over here, this is the, like, I get it. I get this card. I get this card. Now I have it in his thoughts. So now I'm wondering if he likes to instigate fights with you, which I'm not surprised because, Aries tend to be sometimes very impetuous. So does he pick fights, or does he or is he always constantly thinking about fights, or he always finds like the littlest thing to argue about, or because I'm seeing fights. Like he wants to come back. Okay, I see that he wants to come back, but it seems that you guys have a hard time getting along, or there's always arguments. Yeah, you guys fight. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it seems like he wants to come back. So in his thoughts, he wants to come back, but he's like, but we argue so much. That's what he's thinking. Two of Pentacles in reverse in his emotions. He's telling himself, prioritize. There are other things to worry about. But yeah, his intention is to naysay throughout the situation, to tell himself like, oh, like it's not going to work out. It's going to be hard, and kind of like, in a way, like discouraging himself right now from reaching out, even though he will later reach out. But he's telling himself right now to prioritize his head. He knows he wants to come back, but he's like, we always fight, which you confirmed. And then knowing that you're a Cancer and he's Aries, you guys are obviously going to fight for sure. Which is why I said, how is that going to work? But yeah, so yeah. Do you have any other questions for me? Like, I wouldn't doubt it if the fights were like every day or every other day or multiple times a day, maybe even. I wouldn't have doubted it. Like, I'm not talking about like normal couple shit. Like, I'm talking about like arguments every day. Makes sense. That's all for tonight. Thank you so much, Yvonne. And thanks for your constant dedication to us. You're awesome, of course. Thank you. By the way, you look very pretty. I love your makeup. Thank you. I'll talk to you later, Jessica. I hope this gave you some closure. Okay. I hope this gave you some closure in your situation. Yeah. Oh, definitely true about the arguments. Oh, believe me, I know. Believe me, I know. So, yes, I'll talk to you later, Jessica. Take care, blessed be, namaste, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and go to the next person. Let's put these cards back. Okay, so Capricia, you are next, but I know I got a few payments right now, so let me go ahead and write these people down. But, you know, Capricia or Miss Hippie over here, you could submit your question while I am writing these names down. Can I pay more for more questions when it's my turn? Yes. Once we like, let's just say you purchased like one question, but you wanted to ask more once we get there. Yeah, I will always ask you if you want to ask more questions before I proceed to the next person. So I will always ask you. So when we get there and, you know, we finish all the questions that you paid for, but you want to still ask more, then I will ask you once we get there. And then, you know, before I proceed to the next person, okay? Does that sound fair enough? Okay, still, 1 second, guys. You guys never submit the payments when there's a break, but you guys submit the payments while I'm doing the reading. So I'm over here like looking at the names. Okay, ooh, okay. You know, Bella Hunter. Not complaining, but just saying. Okay, so one question. Alrighty. Oh, Capricia, you sent an extra one, an extra payment? Okay, so you have 2 questions then. Okay, so 2 questions. Perfect. Okay. I'm a Libra. Wanted to know if I was going to get in school in November or for January 2025, right? And then your name's Capricia. So Capricia Libra. Okay, let's see. So for you, Capricia, I decided to use the Nightmare Before Christmas tarot. Let's see how it goes, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and see for November. We have Six of Cups in reverse, the Magician, Page of Wands in reverse, Queen of Swords, the Fool in reverse, and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So I feel like for November, it's going to be a no. What? A no. Why not? But it is telling me like you're going to really be stressed out, by January. I see you stressed out by January. I see a no for November. I see a no for January, and I see lots of stress with that Nine of Swords in reverse. Oh, why? Well, you better get to it. Well, that's what I got for that one. I got another question. How does D'Antonius feel about me? I'm giving him the silent treatment. Can you remind me what his zodiac sign is? I know we've talked about him before. I just can't remember his zodiac sign. So he's a Libra as well? I think I remember that now. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, the cards are telling me right here with the Eight of Wands in reverse, we do see you guys not talking. Because the Eight of Wands is, constant communication. When it's in reverse, communication has slowed down. But with the Six of Swords in reverse in the bottom of the deck, that is guaranteeing you that we are going to be listening, or we are going to be hearing from someone back. So someone is going to come back, but this is after we do some healing, after we do some patching up to do. Did you guys hurt each other's feelings or something? Or what happened? Because I see something where like he might feel a little bruised or something, or he might feel a little, and I don't mean like physically bruised, like you like, but I'm just saying like, like, did you hurt his feelings? Did you say something? Then again, Mercury retrograde is coming. So misunderstandings, we need to like refrain from the sarcasm right now. But yes, I'm seeing right here with the Five of Swords right here, or the Five of Needles in his thoughts. If you guys got into a fight, if you guys got into an argument, it's telling me right here he's thinking a lot about the arguments. He's probably replaying the situation in his mind currently. And with the Three of Pentacles in reverse and his emotions, that's telling me he's starting to feel like this is not going to work out. He's starting to feel like this is not going to work out, and he's starting to feel like you guys just can't work together to build something together. You guys just can't work together. But But his intentions with the star, he's still gonna hold on to some hope. He's still gonna hope. Uh, you hurt his feelings. I saw that. I saw that. I saw you hurt his feelings. Totally. I totally saw that. Um, but right here with the eight of with the star, I saw right there, like there's hope. There's hope, or at least he's going to hold on to hope right now. His intentions, he's going to hold on to hope, but with the Three of Pentacles in reverse and his emotions, he's already feeling like you guys just can't work together. And it seems like he's like replaying the situation in his mind. He's like constantly thinking about the fight, and everyone's already getting into arguments, huh? And with the Eight of Wands in reverse, yes, I'm not seeing any communication. As a matter of fact, he's getting the impression that you are not wanting to talk to him or reunite with him at this very time. That's the impression you're giving him. So whether you're doing that accidentally or that's just him jumping into conclusions, it doesn't matter. But that's the feeling that he gets from you. Okay. So there you go. You confirmed what I saw. You hurt his feelings. There was because I saw something where either there was a fight or there was a moment where you like maybe made a comment or something where I saw like he was like, ooh, burn, like I saw something like that, like total burn or like a fight, something, you told him off. All right. You told him off. Okay. And he has a third party. Okay. So, okay. All right. Well, so you did say that you wanted to submit a payment for another question, right? Yes, I saw that you submitted another payment. Perfect. So, Capricia, what did you want to ask for your third question? So yeah, that's how he feels right now. That's what he's thinking. That's what he's feeling. But with the star card, he's still going to hold on to hope. All right. Pathetically enough. So he's going to still hold on to hope, even though you hurt his feelings. But damn, everyone's getting into fights. Look at that. I'm telling you. You sent for 2 more. Yes, I just saw that. All right. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and ask your third question, Capricia. Well, what do you want to know exactly? Do you want to know what are his intentions for her? Okay. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and see what are his intentions for her. Is that okay? Because I think that's basically what's going to answer, like, what's going on, right? What's the status quo? So let's go ahead and see. She's a Scorpio. Can you give me her name? Can you give me her first name? I don't need to know her full name, just her first name. All right, so his intentions are Nine of Cups in reverse. Well, he does like a lot of qualities about her. Okay. He does like a lot of qualities about her. He doesn't think that she is everything that he is looking for. This is more like a 95% of his checklist right here. So he might be a really picky guy. And with the Four of Pentacles, I do see that he's very reserved. He's still not fully open or has been fully vulnerable towards her. I do see that he's a little closed off still. Still comes off a little disconnected. So, yeah, um, I do think he likes her. I just think he's right now in a place where he's like, okay, well, she doesn't have about not 5-10% of what I'm looking for. Am I going to be a drama queen, or am I just going to be okay with that? You know, so that's what I see. And then with the Four of Pentacles, that could be exactly why he's just being protective of himself. And probably just not being fully open just yet. Okay, does that make sense? And here's my baby, cutie baby, my old little baby. He's just sleeping right here next to me, like he always does. All right, Capricia, do you have any other questions for me? He's so pretty. Yeah, he's so big too. Oh, my baby, I'm so sorry for waking you up. It's just you're so adorable. I always do that. Like, I'll be over here like editing or like doing a reading for a client. He's always right here. He just loves being right next to me. And I just get those moments where I just want to like smother him with love. And he's just like, ugh. Yes, he knew her longer than me. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So I am seeing with that Nine of Cups in reverse, like I said, she does have a lot of qualities that he likes. Okay. I'm being honest. But it is telling me right here, because of that reason, though, he's not like fully open and fully vulnerable to her. I do see he does hold off a lot of his feelings towards her, but he does like a lot of qualities that she has. So I feel like because he's right now just trying to figure out, like, well, am I going to be the drama queen because she doesn't have 5-10% of the qualities that I have on my checklist, then he might have Virgo in his chart. Am I going to be a drama queen, or am I just going to accept it because nobody's perfect? I can't fit, like a triangle into a square. So she has always been there for him. Well, 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 well. Wow. Okay. Well, that sounds like a mess. If I were you, I'd take the high road, but it's up to you. All right, Capricia, I think we have one more question, unless, of course, you want to go ahead and submit more donations. You are more than welcome to, but what's your next question for me? So I asked the cards if maybe the possible reason it could be that you won't be able to go to school due to procrastination, for instance, and I got a no. And as a matter of fact, I got the Sun card in reverse. In the bottom of the deck, though, we do have the Hanged Man. So the cards are telling me right here that of course, you're dealing with people who are applying and they're looking for the best of the best. And with the Sun card in reverse, at the same time, it is telling me right here that, you know, although you could be a great candidate, the cards are telling me right here with the Sun card in reverse that you're not going to be acknowledged. You're not going to be put in a position where you are acknowledged for, your accomplishments. Because if it were the Sun upright, it would tell me, oh, yeah, you're going to stand out from all these students and other candidates and blah, blah, blah. But when it's in reverse, it's the exact opposite. I don't see you standing out, or at least you're not going to have that recognition in their eyes. It doesn't mean that you don't. It just means that's how they will feel. And they will feel like other students just stand out more. Okay. Does that make sense? And because it is the Hanged Man, this is about analyzing situations or things from many different angles, thinking about things. So this is going to tell me right here, this is not going to be an impulsive decision. This is going to be a very thorough decision. But with the Ten of Pentacles, I still see that you're going to have a financially stable and fulfilling life. I don't see that being a problem. Okay. Do you have any other questions for me, Capricia? Basically, and because it's the Sun card in reverse, like I said, I don't see you standing out, because the Sun is, standing out from the crowd, the spotlight on you, and you got that card on reverse. No, and again, it doesn't mean that you suck, okay? That's not what I'm saying, okay? I'm just saying, because it's also the Hanged Man, they're also going to analyze the situation from different angles, and they're just going to find what they feel is, the better candidates for their school, okay? Just keep trying. If I were you, I'll just keep trying. But at least for these next 2 semesters, November and January, I don't see it happening, okay? That doesn't mean it won't happen later. We just asked about those 2 semesters, okay? Or about those 2 application processes, times, right? So, no? All right, perfect. Well, thank you so much, Capricia. I'm sorry for the bad news. Okay, sorry. Don't give up, though. I still see a financially stable and fulfilling life. We can specify that later. But yes, we'll talk about that later. Okay, thank you so much. Bye. Okay, so next we have Angelia with one question. Then we have Hakeem, Elizabeth, and then Bella Hunter afterwards. So I'm going to go ahead and see if somebody else submitted a payment. So Angelia or Angelia, however you want me to say it, I don't know. Go ahead and submit your question along with your zodiac sign. And if your name is not Angelia, please let me know what your name is. All right, so Angelia, you said, how does Terry Capricorn feel about me? Angelia Virgo. So we're going to go ahead and use the influence of the angels tarot for you. Are you guys in a relationship or are you guys dating? What's the situation between you two? Because I'm seeing some form of like something like that. Either that or I do see commitment on the horizon. But what's going on between you two? Is this like a relationship? What's going on? Are you guys married? Well, that's not going to be very long. There's going to be commitment on the horizon. Okay, so we do have the Hierophant. It is telling me right here. Was there like an argument or something? I think he's worried about you leaving him behind. I do see that he's worried about you leaving him behind, but at the same time, I see him tempted to want to be like toxic because of his insecurities. Like I'm seeing him wanting to be toxic, have toxic behavior, self-sabotaging behavior because of insecurities. He does like the connection between you two. Okay. But yeah, it seems like there's this worry of being left behind. He has been self-sabotaging. Yeah, like I'm saying, like self-sabotaging behavior or really like toxic behavior. I wouldn't doubt it if he's like maybe abrasive towards you, or he might come off like a bit irritable. You know, and it's like, yo, I'm just trying to get along. But I think you're going to eventually make him feel like you're above him. I think eventually, whether you do it accidentally or not, I think you're going to make him feel like you're just above him. That's what I think. I don't think it's going to be a commitment between you two, but I do see a commitment on the horizon. Yeah, I do see you committing to somebody else. Yeah, that was the first thing that I saw. I was like, wait, I see a commitment. I was just like, wait, that's why I was like, are you guys married? That's where I was like a little tripped out. He's been acting cold and distant sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm seeing really like self-sabotaging behavior, and he's doing it because it's stemming from a really toxic place, from baggage from the past. And it seems like it's because he's he's put so much effort in other relationships, it seems like past relationships, and it seems like they have resulted in disappointment. And due to that, it seems like he's kind of done like this oath to himself where he's like, if I'm going to do this much for a person, I'm going to make sure that, she pays the favor back, or I'm not going to ever do this for a woman ever again, or whatever, you know how people do that. Or I will never do that for a partner ever again, um, a commitment with who? I don't like anybody else. It doesn't mean that, you have somebody else, it could be, just someone who shows up eventually. But I do see, because the Hierophant, that was the first thing that came to me. I was like, whoa, like I saw commitment. So if this is something that I think the reason why this came up was because, and I did ask if it was going to be with him, and the card said no. And I double checked and I asked, is it with somebody else? And it said yes. So, and it gave me the Fool. The Fool told me that it's probably going to be out of nowhere. When I see the Fool, sometimes it's kind of just like one of those Joker cards to me, where it's like it can happen out of nowhere, really. You know, probably when you're like recycling cans or something. So, point is that with the Fool card, yeah, like I think like maybe even right now you're thinking to yourself like I just don't see myself looking at another guy, or like I'm really invested on this one. I'm really set on this one. Um the cards are telling me like it might even catch you by surprise that you're just like, oh, this is a great guy too. That was the feeling that I got with that Fool card. So yeah. But I don't see commitment with him, and that doesn't mean that you already had someone else on the horizon. That could simply mean that somebody else is coming back. And like I said, I double confirmed, and yes, I do see that you're gonna meet somebody else. Okay. Um, yeah, and I saw like toxic self-sabotaging behavior. Like I don't see the necessity of him acting this way when, like first of all, friends with benefits, you guys are supposed to just have fun and just make this cool and fun and everything. You don't need all this toxic shit. Even if you didn't want anything more from him, like it's supposed to be something fun. Like what's up with all this like toxic shit? And he's doing it because like he seems like he's really hurt, you know? And it's just him. Like he tends to do this self-sabotaging crap when it's like, yo, why can't we just get along? You know? All right, Angelia, do you have any other questions for me tonight? All right, well, thank you so much, Angelia. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. I am here Monday through Friday at 9 p.m. every single day. I mean, Monday through Friday. And I'll see you next time, okay? Bye. All right, so let's go ahead and see next person. Hakeem, you're next. All right, thank you. I'll see you around. All right, so Let me see if there were any other payments right now. So we got a payment from Jordan. Hi, Jordan. Thank you so much for your payment for 2 questions. Guys, by the way, today is the last day to do your manifestations for the last supermoon that we had on Friday. Okay? Probably going to have to do that a little bit. Bella, you submitted another payment. All right. Thank you so much, Bella. Okay. Hi, Jordan. Thank you so much for your payments. Okay, so these are the people on the list after Hakeem. I did see your question, Hakeem. Thank you so much. So after Hakeem asked 2 questions. We have Elizabeth for 2 questions. Then we have Bella Hunter for 2 questions. And then we have Jordan for 2 questions. All right. If there's anybody else here who hasn't submitted a reading, payment for a reading and want to get a reading, well, you would be next in line after those 4 people. All right. Let's do it. Okay, so let's go ahead and use the Nightmare Before Christmas Tarot once again. We have that. And we have, what does Izzy really want from me? Things changed between Izzy and I when I went back home for PTO. What happened? Okay, so Hakeem, what is your zodiac sign and what is Izzy's zodiac sign? Hakeem, can you remind me, what are you guys? If I remember correctly, you guys were like kind of dating, right? Or kind of talking. But then there was like a misunderstanding, right? We were close friends before I hollered at her. You hollered at her? What do you mean you hollered at her? What do you mean by that? Okay, you guys work for the same corporation. So you want to know if she still wants to be friends? Is that what you want to know? Because we can just go ahead and ask that if she still wants to be friends with you. She's cool with you. All right, so we have in the bottom of the deck the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Well, the cards are telling me that she's not bothered or upset or anything. Yeah. Yeah, she's not bothered or upset. It seems like she just feels um like you just simply don't cooperate in a friendship, or you just, I'm seeing like her feeling like there's a lack of cooperation, or her feeling that way. And also with the 10 of cups in reverse and her emotions, I see her wanting to make it a point to be like, like, I'm doing much better without you being in my environment. I'm much happier without you. um but I do see that eventually you guys will become friends again. Okay. Will she explain it to you later? No. I don't think she would want to talk about it. I think she would just expect you to just forget it. Alrighty, so Hakeem, do you have any other questions for me? I think you have one more. Yes, one more. Elizabeth, I got your payment. Thank you so much for the extra payment. I will write down your questions, or the number of questions you have right now. That this ever happened. I think whenever she just gets over it, I think she's just going to come back, and I think she's just going to pretend that, you know, she never really ignored you and, acted this way. Um, yeah, yeah. And I think, she's just going to expect you to like not ask about it. That's what I mean. Does that make sense? Hi, Secret the Great. If you want to go ahead and submit your payment, you can go ahead and see the information on the description below, or I could just give you the information right here. We have PayPal at Yvonne Rivas Tarot, or you can go ahead and submit your payment on Venmo at Mermaid Oracle, or Cash App, $Mermaid Oracle 1. Nice to know that the room is full today, guys. Last week was pitiful. All right. But then again, it's Mercury retrograde, so I expect people to be fighting and arguing, and this room to be pretty busy for the next month or two. So, which that is great. Super great. Um, how does she see me romantically? Interesting that you say that, because I was going to say I felt something there about romance. Um, all right. All the personalities showing out. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, we should be around like the pre-shadow because I feel we get into the retrograde phase. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the 25th of November. Okay. So we're already getting close to the 25th. And I think that's like Thanksgiving now, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. Yeah. So we're getting close. We're on the pre-shadow. But for a lot of people, they start feeling the effects of the pre-shadow. During the pre-shadow, I mean. So, yeah, lots of arguments. You're gonna see exes coming back. You're gonna see arguments, misunderstandings. Lay off on the sarcasm, guys. Um, yeah, interesting. Okay, and then we're gonna have it for pretty much the rest of the year, I think. I hate Mercury retrograde. Just got rid of all of them, huh? I want to know the energy for me becoming a project manager, please. Okay, we will get to you in a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and see if Izzy is still romantically interested in you. Ooh, I think that's gonna be a no. Oh, well, actually I'm wrong. It was a yes. Yes. But right now it seems like she's turned off. I do see right now she's completely turned off. I do see a conversation eventually in the future, like I said. Yeah, like I see you guys will talk again. I do see that again. She will come back around. Okay. Is she still so I do think she's still interested. She's just a bit turned off right now. Um I do think she'll come back around. Okay? I still see return cards here. Okay? So, Hakeem, do you want to ask any other questions tonight? You donated again. Let me go ahead and check. Sorry about that. Okay. So, all right. So, what is your next question, Hakeem? Yeah, so I do see that she has a reason for it. Again, was there like a misunderstanding? Was there like an argument? Maybe you said something wrong and maybe you just don't know that like she's like hurt by it. I do see that I see her like offended that you left, that you went back home as well. You don't believe so. Then again, it is Mercury retrograde. It happens. Whether you don't even think you did something, you're just like, oh wow, I'm sorry, holy shit. Maybe, yeah, I could have said that a little bit differently. And that's just how things are right now with Mercury retrograde. Okay. I went home for 8 days. That's it. Yeah, I did ask if maybe partly the reason could have been that you left, and she said, yeah. The card said yes. I'm seeing a misunderstanding. Okay. Alrighty. So we have one more question for you, Hakeem. Yeah, that's basically it. I do see that she does suffer from self-esteem issues, confidence issues. Okay. She's a bit insecure, I see. You want to ground yourself, okay? Make sure you ground yourself. No, no, I do think before she was keeping her options open, and I don't see like one particular person. I feel like there could have been multiple. But as far as right now, no, I don't see anybody else. But again, they're emphasizing the fact that you guys will talk again. She's just resisting her impulsive actions. That's what I'm saying. Okay, the cards are telling me right here is your challenge with the Queen of Cups in reverse. Let's manage our emotions. This could be affecting you emotionally a lot. This is the last day where we can do manifestations with the moon, the full moon, since this is the last full moon, and it's the full moon in Taurus, which is basically talking about how it's okay to let things go. Okay, so we can have inner peace. Okay, and connect yourself. Connect yourself with the moon, meditate, ground yourself. I did get the Queen of Pentacles fly out, which that is another card of grounding yourself. So use that. And I am seeing in the cards, like I said, with that Queen of Cups in reverse, this could be affecting you a lot. This could be something that's pondering in your mind a lot. And it could just be messing with your zen, totally, from what I'm seeing. Um, oh my goodness, that cracks my back. All right. So, no, I don't see you competing with another guy, although I do see that before there were multiple guys or multiple candidates. So yeah. Any other questions for me, Hakeem? I can see it in the cards. It's like really messing with you, but that's because I'm telling you right now, you need to connect with them with the full moon. You need to do your manifestations with the full moon right now. That's what you need to be doing right now. Okay? You know what I would do? I would just create an altar. I would put Krishna, Krishna, the Hindu god, for sure. Perfect for this full moon. I would cook a really nice meal, quality meal, okay? No, not some burger, okay, from Burger King or anything like that, okay? And you place it on the altar, let it be spiritualized, so you can go ahead and do a meditation or a session of devotion. When it comes to Krishna, you have your moment of devotion. It has to be about devotion. Sometimes Krishna wants you to just devote, and he'll give you what you want. Okay, don't go to the altar and be like, this is what I want. Okay, just go, zero it out, and be like, I'm here to devote to you. Today's the last day to do that. If I were you, I'd do that tonight. Okay, because I had her and I lost her. Yeah. So that's what I would do. I've been reading the Gita this whole weekend. So, and I've just been getting lots of passages about just devoting to Gita. I mean, to the Krishna without asking for anything, and also using the full moon. Weirdly enough, and we just went through the full moon, a super moon, on Friday. Okay, so I would do that. Okay. All right, so Hakeem, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Any other questions, Hakeem, before I proceed to the next person? All right, I think Hakeem just left then. Let's go ahead and proceed with Elizabeth. Now, Elizabeth, I know you submitted a few more payments. Let me go ahead and check that out. Submitted for 3 more. So you have a total of 5. 5 questions with me. All right, so let me go ahead and see if there's anybody else who submitted a payment. All right, so Elizabeth, whenever you're ready, go ahead and let me know your name if it's not Elizabeth, your sun sign, and your first question. All right, whenever you're ready. So I'm actually waiting for Elizabeth. Oh yes, and I need to write. Elizabeth Sarkisian. Elizabeth Sarkisian. For 5 questions. Secret and Co. I forgot to write you down. Jordan, I wrote you down. All right. Oh, there you are. All right. So before I continue, so after Elizabeth, for 5 questions, we have Bella Hunter for 2, Jordan for 2, and then Secret for 1. Okay? Okay. All right. So let's see. How does Trey, Virgo, you're a Cancer, how does he currently feel about me? Whoa, that was so weird. Been on and off for years due to his toxic lying ways. We are currently not speaking. I walked away, but still feel him in my energy. All right. So we're going to go ahead and use the influence of the angels. Okay, let's go ahead and use this card. The thing is that Trey, he doesn't know what he wants. He got the the King of Wands in reverse. So the thing about Trey, he doesn't know what he wants. Okay, but the thing about also the Knight of Swords, I see that he's also someone who's easily irritable. Um, someone with just a very low tolerance. Someone who could be a bit rigid. Um, Someone who's quite methodical, and I do see someone who is very focused on career. I think that's his priority, his career, his work life. I don't know if he's a workaholic or just has a really good job or something, or that's what he's working towards. Um, establishing himself, or he could be someone who's established. Um, Okay. Yeah, it's telling me, yeah, like in his thoughts, what I see pondering in his thoughts, it's the idea that he just feels like trying to get back into a relationship with you. He just feels hopeless about the idea. He feels like there's no hope. And he just feels like, why am I going to risk that? Why am I going to go forward with that when I feel like there's just absolutely no hope for us? So that's why he's indecisive. Um, but he can't let you go. And his emotions at the same time, he's got death in reverse. He can't let you go. I do see that he can't let you go. There's something about him that it just impulsively draws him back to you. The only thing is that, okay, this doesn't mean you're not good enough, okay? It just means simply that, he has a type and he just feels like you don't fit that type. Okay, he just feels specifically that you're not good enough. Okay, it doesn't mean you're not good enough. It just means you're not his type. Okay, but him and his eyes, he's like, I just don't feel like she's good enough. I do really see that. He does have a really good job. Yeah, I do see he's got a really good job. That's his focus. He's probably got like either a really high position or owns something like a business, a really big business, something like that. Or, like I said, a really good job, which you're confirming. And he is an angry man. Yeah, I see like he's just easily irritable. I can really see that. Totally. I see that. So with this coming out, maybe the cards are telling me that he's aware of how he acts towards you, and he can be sometimes irritable, easily irritable around you. That maybe has possibly made you feel maybe like walking on eggshells around him, or not. I don't know. But point is that he is aware. I do see that he has been aware about his behavior, that behavior towards you, if that's coming out for sure. He never leaves me alone for too long. Yeah, yeah, I see that, like he's just emotionally, he hasn't let you go, but he is in love with you. Okay, he is in love with you, and I think part of you kind of knows that, but then there's that self-doubt because you see his actions. You don't see him fully committing, but then I feel like part of you kind of sees it. I don't know if you see it in his eyes or if something where you see it like as far as like his vibe when he's around you. But it's like there's part of you where you're just like and I do see that he is still in love with you. And there might even be a little bit of a confession. And I get the feeling too, it might be a thing where he kind of would confess it and then he might take it back, you know? So I do see eventually that would happen. Um, you are still very much in love with him. The part of you is thinking about leaving this behind. Because why in your thoughts, you think a lot about how this has caused you a lot of emotional turmoil, a lot of imbalance, a lot of emotional imbalance in your life. And I think that's something that you think about a lot, the emotional imbalance that this has brought to you. Um, Nobody is good enough for him. He's a Virgo. I agree. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I see people, and I attract those. I attract those too. Like guys with like a lot of like Virgo. I don't even know why. I don't even like them, but they like me. Shit. And yeah, they're just like they act like like nothing's ever good enough for them, and it's like, dude, you're not perfect either. Get out of here. you know he's a cheater. Yeah, well, I figured. Yeah, I just see that that's something that you think about a lot when it comes to this situationship, when it comes to him, is about how it's caused you a lot of emotional imbalance, a lot of emotional turmoil, you know I feel like part of you is almost ready to liberate this, to be liberated from this. Part of you. Part of you still wants to hold on, but part of you wants to um, liberate. You want to liberate yourself from this. It's okay. Curiosity kills the cat, and at the end of the day, sometimes people don't receive their closure from the other person. So if one thing that I could do for you is provide you that closure, I'm here for that. I'll give you that closure so you can finally you'll finally let it rest, give it peace, move on. That's one of the perfect things I think for tarot. Tarot is healing too. Tarot is not just about the future. Tarot is not just about that. Tarot is also there are archetypes of healing too. A lot of people use them for healing, and a lot of people tell me too when I do in-person sessions and psychic fairs and stuff like that. I do them, throughout the year sometimes, here and there. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll know when I do the psychic fairs. But a lot of people tell me after they have the reading, even if it's bad news, even if it's not something they wanted to hear, they just feel so much better about it, regardless. Okay. So, that's how I feel. That's how I think he feels for you. So I do think he still has feelings. I do think he's still in love with you. But I'm seeing a lot of hesitation because he just feels like you're not good enough. Then again, he's a Virgo. And which I like that you realize that. Which I like that you realize that it's not you. Okay. Which is not you. I like that you realize that. You know? Um You're scared to hear about your person. Guys, at least you get to hear the truth, okay? We finally can let it rest and stuff. But I do see he is in love with you. Okay, I don't know if it makes it better or worse. But it is telling me right here, like, there's that hesitation because he just feels like you're not good enough. Then again, he just feels like for some reason, he feels like it's not going to work out. I don't know if it's because you guys fight a lot or because there's already this history of resentment and all these things that he's done. And he feels like, you're just never going to forgive him. I don't know. I didn't see that far. The point is, there's something in his mind that he thinks, like, why am I going to go forward and try to reconcile with this person when I think there's no hope? That's what I saw in his thoughts, you know? But in his emotions, I did see that, he's got this impulse about him that, like, it's just like, I want to talk to her. And he just reaches out, and I also saw that he still has feelings. And I do see that there might be like a slight confession, like a slight thing. Okay. And it might be a thing where you catch it, or it might be a thing where he says it and then he might try to take it back. Okay, watch out for it. Watch out for it. I'm going to be looking on my live streams waiting for you to tell me when that happens. Okay? And that's, again, granted that you don't cut him off tonight or whatever, right? If you continue to want to leave the door open for this person, which I don't suggest. But if you want to see for yourself, I do see that happening. The cards always do mention little facts about the future sometimes. But yes. Anyway, so that's your first question. What's the next question? 4 more to go. 4 more to go, Elizabeth. And Bella, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Okay? Don't be scared. You'll feel better. Okay? Hey, for all, who knows? You might get some good news. You guys are funny. He's the one that's not good enough. Right. He sounds like a narcissist. And especially if he's like extra good looking. I hate those. The Virgo, successful, good looking ones. The guys, oh my God. Toxic. I stay away. When I meet those, I'm like, ooh, you're horrible. Ah. Yeah, he love bombs. He's probably very good at that. He's probably a narcissist. But I mean, probably not, because I mean, he is in love with you. He is in love with you, but he just feels like there's no hope. And for some reason, he just feels like, you're still not good enough, but nevertheless, he does love you, which is why he still comes back. And it seems like he impulsively does it. He impulsively comes back. It's never premeditated, Oh, you should have put a clown with that too. I'm just kidding. So I'm dealing with a Virgo now. I know, right? And it's Mercury retrograde, guys. My next question is, will he be returning? Which I already answered that question. Or no, did I? I don't think I did. I have blocked him on everything and his friends, but he finds his ways. It's weird. Okay. Let's see. King of Toxics. Seriously. I hate Virgos. They always disappear out of nowhere. True. My high school sweetheart, whenever he'd be like in a bad mood out of nowhere, and I do remember a few times where he'd be like in a bad mood and I wouldn't know, and I'd just come up to him and I'd try to start a conversation, and he'd like throw a fit and I'd be like, okay, weird. And then I'd walk away and they'd just like go MIA for like nothing. Virgos will ghost but still stalk you, right? Then want no comeback, like they ain't did nothing. I know, right? But they do suggest don't even bring it up, they're probably just going to be an ass and not go anywhere with them. Okay, so will he be returning? Let's go ahead and see. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we have 3 of Wands in reverse. So we have right here for your spread, 8 of Wands, Knight of Wands, Nine of Cups in reverse, 10 of Cups, Judgment in reverse, and 10 of Wands. So, yeah, I do think he's going to be returning. I do think it's going to be before the year ends. Actually, I would give him like 2 weeks. I'll give him like 2 weeks. I got Knight of Wands with the 8 of Wands, so totally. I'll give that 2 weeks. And again, 8 of Wands talks about impulsive communication or just surprise communication as well. So, toxic, you must ain't meant a Libra man. Yeah. Libra men are bad too. Stay away from oops. I'm just kidding. I'm sure not all of them are that bad, but the stigma is there. All right. So I do think he is going to be returning. Give it about 2 weeks. Don't you hate it when there are those like motherfuckers who, like you block them, you change your number, you know? That actually happened with my high school sweetheart, the Virgo, actually. Goodness gracious, I moved. I changed my number. I even deleted my Facebook and created another one. Motherfucker wouldn't leave me alone. So I understand what you mean. He even sent me a friend request and he left it there for 4 years. I remember I left it there. I didn't respond to it, nor did I decline it. He left it there for 4 years. Until I just blocked him. I was like, he's motherfucking silly. Silly. Scorpio men run. Yeah. I've only dated one Scorpio man, and he was actually the same birthday as me, November 1st, just a year prior than me. But yeah, he ran away. So I guess that's a thing, right? I guess that's a thing. I didn't know that was a thing, I guess. We share a dog together, but now she's mine, and he doesn't even want the dog back, but uses the dog as an excuse to harass me. Okay, well, don't respond. Like it's not like you legally have to let him see the dog, you know? So, all right. What else? What other questions do you have for me, Elizabeth? All right, Liz, what is your next question for me? We have 3 more. My third question is, what is returning for what does he want? How many times can I log and tell him to go away and be with someone else? Okay, so you want to know basically when will he finally quit? Basically, when is he finally going to leave you alone? Is that your question? Basically. All right. What is he truly returning for the next time he does return, basically? What would be his intentions then? Yep, the cards are confirming again that there is going to be communication. I feel like at first he's going to think that he's like, okay, this time I do want commitment. But I feel like once he comes back, he's going to be like, oh, never mind. I don't mean to laugh. But like, I just feel like that's what he does. And especially because we have the magician, I'm tempted to say that I feel like he's just going to realize that, right there, that he's like, well, until I figure it out, like, and then truly want to permanently want to be with her, then maybe I should commit then. Until then I'll just keep her around. Dangle the commitment right up here. So I feel like that's what he's going to do. I feel like initially he's going to tell himself it's because this time around he's going to want to truly be with you. But then as he comes back, I feel like he's going to be like, well, never mind. Okay. So, all right, 2 more questions. What is your 4th question? Sounds right. I don't want him anymore. Seriously. Fourth question, any new love for me on the horizon? Elizabeth, can you remind me what is your sun sign? It was Cancer, right? Let me double check. Yeah, you're a Cancer. I'm so sorry that you're going through this. I'm so sorry that you're going through this, you know? But I mean, for you to be in this entanglement with this person for this many years, there's got to be a really big lesson here for you, you know? But I mean, also someone who can't let you go, don't you hate that shit? Seriously. All right. Any new love between now and the end of 2025? Any new love for Miss Elizabeth over here between now and the end of 2025? All right. All right. So in the bottom of the deck, we do have right here the Queen of Swords, and then we have the Fool, the Devil in reverse, Eight of Wands in reverse, Four of Cups in reverse, Ten of Wands, and the Emperor in reverse. So, you guys are funny. Jordan, I feel you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the lesson. LOL, it's harder when they don't leave you alone and you get bored and take them back when you're like, what the fuck was I thinking? Maybe since as you continue to ignore him, and if you decide from here on out you're going to ignore him indefinitely, um, regardless of how many tries or attempts he wants to do, then the lesson obviously will be for him, you know, and for you obviously would be enough is enough, right? And just standing your ground when it comes to people who are just insanely persistent, because there are people out there who don't take no for an answer. There are just people like that, you know, and they'll keep going and they'll keep going and they'll keep going until they get what they want. Okay, but that doesn't mean that they're going to give you what you want at the end of the day. Okay, so these are the cards that we have. So we have Queen of Swords, and then we have the Emperor in reverse, Ten of Wands, Four of Cups in reverse, Eight of Wands in reverse, the Devil in reverse, and the Fool. I don't know if I mentioned them already, but those are the cards. Yeah, it is telling me right here either let me pull up that fourth question up. Here you go. Any new love during this time? During this time frame? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I'm still seeing you dealing this guy, with this guy who just won't leave. And maybe the lesson is you have to stand your ground and stand on what you really want. Exactly. And just stand your ground indefinitely and tell him, you know what, it's enough. Enough is enough. I've given you enough chances. And yeah, you might be the kind of person that doesn't take no for an answer, but I am the kind of person that, I can only give you so many chances because you're just fucking with my ego at this point. You're just fucking with my pride at this point, you know? Um, and I'm not going to continue to, you know, disrespect myself simply because I allowed you back in, right? So, right? Yeah. It's just about putting that stance indefinitely. If I can give you my situation as an example, my high school sweetheart who does the same thing, I just, it was barely this year that I blocked his Facebook, um, you know, and the motherfucker moved to Europe already and he's still bugging me, you know, and, or he was still bugging me to this date, um, till recently. And, like he was same thing. He was also Virgo. No, he wouldn't take no for an answer. It wasn't my fault that, he fucks it up, But I'm the kind of person, the moment you mess with my trust, that's it. And I think he realized that I was just like, nope. And I cut him off, you know, and, you know, never spoke to him again. Never spoke to him again. And tried texting me happy birthday every single year after high school. He tried like getting to arrange to like bump into me in places. I've seen it happen, or you just knew it was set up, and things like that. Big Scorpio, I know. I have very small tolerance for people. The moment you disrespect me or you just have an attitude, like to me, it's just like, get out of here. Don't need that. I don't need that. Like, you want me to argue with you? You're below me. Just kidding. Just kidding. Um, exactly. That's the thing about him. Like, I just feel like this Virgo guy, he just can't take no for an answer, but maybe you just need to do that. You just, stand your ground. And maybe that's going to be that lesson for him. You need to be that lesson for him. Like, you fucked this up. You are going to pay the consequences, you know? And I'm going to make sure you do. Because there is only one Elizabeth. And he messed it up forever. You have to let him know that. And the only way you're going to let him know that is by never answering those text messages, no matter how many times he tries. Okay? Be the one that got away. There you go. Be the one that got away. Be the one that got away. You dodged a bullet. Half glass full. Okay, let's see the situation from a half glass full perspective. You dodged a bullet. Imagine if you would have had a kid with him. Please don't tell me you have kids with him. Last one for tonight. Do the cards have any general advice for me? Glad you got away from that Virgo. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad, Elizabeth, for you too. You got away from that Virgo. You know? All right, so let's go ahead and see that question again. Advice as far as the situation goes with the Virgo guy, or just as far as like finding love? Do you want advice for that? Like, what can I give you advice on your part, what you can do to increase your chances to meet someone, whether that's within this time frame, which again I saw it won't happen. I'd see situations with the ex. And again, that's granted that, again, you said he is pretty creative with how he tries to find you again. So that's my goal, to be the one that got away. Right, right, right. So, and I know it's hard because there are those people out there who just don't take no for an answer. I know. I know. Some people are just amazing at that. I know. I know. Okay. So, no kids. Yes, yes. No kids with him. Yes. Okay. So, perfect. You dodged the bullet. Half glass full. Because then, in that case, you'd be dealing with the motherfucker forever. Oh, oh. All right. So, advice in love to meet someone new. All right. All right, so we have 10 of Cups in reverse, 8 of Cups in reverse, 2 of Cups in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse. I don't know why they're bringing this up, but they're bringing up the fact that, again, they see your ex coming back, or this guy, this Virgo guy coming back. Queen of Swords. Yeah, he's just so detached. He's so cold. I just see he's so cold. He's so detached. He's such an asshole. He's such an asshole. The cards are telling me that your best case scenario in this situation is to, fake it till you make it, make it seem like you're having the blast, the best time of your life. And even if you're not, even if you are having an emotional imbalance, which I do think for the rest of the year, I'm seeing you being a bit emotional, having a bit of an emotional imbalance. And you could be a bit sad, depressed during the rest of the year, I see. But fake it till you make it, Cards are telling me, yes, do not reconcile with him. They're saying, again, he's going to try again. He's going to try again. The cards are saying, fake it till you make it, even if you're not happy, even if you're depressed, which I do see that one way or another. I'm seeing depression, or I'm seeing like just you feeling sad during this time. And just fake it, That's going to be your best case scenario when it comes to him. Just make it seem like you're happy, you've moved on, your life is much better. And I think that's going to allow things to move forward. Will he ever finally leave you alone? Yeah, he will. He will. With the 7 of Swords, he definitely will. And with the 7 of Swords, again, he's going to leave you with a lot of unanswered questions. He's going to leave you with, like he's just so secretive. You can't see the card. I'm so sorry because it's like being washed out. But with the Seven of Swords, so many unanswered questions, so many secrets. It's going to end with so many secrets, so many unanswered questions. But yes, eventually I do see him leaving you alone. I think you give it like about, like a year and a half, 2 years. But we have to keep our ground, okay? He sure knows how to ruin my tarot card readings also. Okay, any other advice other than him? Other than him, okay? I want to give you something else other than him. Okay, well, when it comes to meeting somebody new, we do have right here, it's about trusting. It's about trusting the process and just worrying about the present moment. With the Knight of Wands at the same time, I feel like the more you focus on being in the present moment with that Knight of Wands, it's kind of just telling me right there that I feel like the more you connect with yourself and as far as being in the present moment, it's almost going to feel like impulsive because you're just being authentic to yourself. You're just being authentic. Like the more you practice just being in the present moment, you're going to see that your actions, your words, it's going to be almost impulsive, But it is telling me right here, it's about just trusting the process, leaving it to the universe, and that you will meet somebody, okay? Trusting the process, okay, with that Wheel of Fortune. And I think that's going to be the main issue here too, because it came out in the position of the challenge. So I think that's your challenge, being able to trust the process, leaving it to the universe, and you just do your part. Go make yourself available, whether that's online dating, whether that is going out, friends arranging blind dates, whatever it is, right? So yes, Elizabeth. So before I proceed to the next person, did you want to ask any more questions? I am so hungry, but my heart is still racing. No more coffee before workout. Got it. All right, Liz, don't forget to subscribe to this channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to like this live stream as well. And I will be here again tomorrow at 9 p.m. Pacific time. I'll see you again tomorrow. Okay, so next we have Bella Hunter. So Bella, whenever you're ready, go ahead and give me your sun sign and your name if it's not Bella, along with your question, please. 1 second, I dropped my phone under my bed. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second, guys. I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else who paid for additional questions or any other people who paid for a question. So let me go ahead and check before we move forward. And for those who are here and want to pay for a reading, go ahead and pay for a reading if you haven't already. Or if you have more questions, feel free to ask more questions. Alrighty, so I took off my microphone, so if you need me to repeat anything, I will. I'm going to connect my charger here. So, what do we have right here? We have Three of Wands, Ace of Cups. Yes, I am definitely seeing with that Ace of Cups. This is a brand new connection that I'm seeing between the two of you, for sure. Hi, Shay. If you want to go ahead and submit a payment, you are more than welcome to do so. And I do see right now with the Fool, he's kind of just going along with the flow. Okay. I think he's just going with it. He's definitely in the present moment. But in his emotions with the Eight of Swords, it is telling me right here that I think he's just right now. I think right now he's probably going through a healing process. He's probably healing from something. So I feel like he's kind of guarding himself. And his excuse is I'm guarding myself, I'm protecting myself until I'm healed, and then I'm willing to open up. That's kind of like his process or his thought process right here. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, though, like I think he already is coming to the assumption that eventually, like if he ends up getting feelings for you, that he's just going to run away. I already see him kind of jumping into those conclusions like, guess what? I'm going to like her, and then guess what? I'm going to run away. Probably knows himself really well. He's Virgo. Okay. I don't think I said anything about him not having feelings for you. I just said basically that he is protecting himself until he gets over whatever he's healing from. And then once he's healed, then he's willing to be open and vulnerable. And not just with you. I think if there was somebody else in your position right now, like point is in general, that's his process. Like, I want to heal. I'm going to protect myself. I'm going to shield myself while I'm healing. And then once I'm healed, then I'll unshield myself. And now I'm willing to be open and vulnerable and available, So, okay, well, the thing is that I feel like you might be dealing with someone who could be either successful or someone who is working on trying to be really successful. Also, from what I'm seeing here in the cards, is that I think I did ask if he's interested, if he's truly interested in all of that, or if he's just kind of just test driving this and seeing if he kind of like finds feelings for you or something. He's a boxer. Ooh, hook it up. I'm like, hook it up. He's got a friend. But okay, I'll be with you in a sec. Yeah, like I'm saying, like either he's successful or he's working on that. What you said, he's a boxer, and so he probably has a career in that. And then he's a Virgo. He's very, very good. Okay. Um, but I see that he's not interested, and the reason why, it seems like he's kind of like holding on to like this idea of what he wants in a person, and what he wants in a relationship. I asked twice right now if it's about an ex, like maybe he misses an ex or something. I got both times no. So I don't think like he misses an ex or anything. So I feel like if anything, it's just maybe self-pity, maybe forgiving himself, maybe if he feels guilt or anything. Point is, I'm seeing healing and him shielding himself until he feels like he's fully ready to be available and vulnerable. He's definitely successful for his age. It's his mom. Okay, he's healing from his mom. Oh, his mom died. Okay. Oh. But I mean, in his thoughts with the Fool, I got, that's pretty good, especially for a Virgo. And you're probably listening to all this Virgo crap that we're over here talking about in these previous readings. And you're over here like, damn. But I mean, right here with that Fool card, it is telling me right here, you're gonna in his thoughts. He's kind of just going with the flow. He's going with the flow. Like, I do see he's giving this a chance. I do see he's giving this a chance. I know, right? Literally. So, um, but I do see his intentions is to freak out and run away. Why? Why? 10 of Wands. He's going to find it burdening. Why? He's going to open up. He's going to open up. So basically, he's going to tell you. I see he's going to open up. He is going to tell you. So there's going to be a conversation about it. And I think he's going to find this burdening. Something about finding this burdening. But yeah, that's how I feel. I think as long as you continue to see each other, like, I do feel like as you guys continue to see each other, I do see feelings. I do see he is going to have feelings for you. And as a matter of fact, he's going to definitely see potential, but I see that right now, like, he's telling himself, like, I'm going to freak out. I'm going to freak out. I'm probably going to run away. You're probably going to block before he does. Hey, enjoy it for as long as it lasts, but if you want to go ahead and block them, go for it. But it is telling me right here, the cards, I do think he's going to open up about it, but I got Ace of Cups. That's a really good card for new love, and that's basically talking about new love right here. And you are dealing with the Three of Wands, a man who is successful and someone who is in a position where he is looking to reap his rewards right now. He feels like he has put a lot into the universe, and now he feels like he is in a place for him to, reap his rewards. He's like, it's time for me to be rewarded for all the hard work, and this is what he believes in right now. So he's kind of in that place right now. So I do see that. Yeah, I think right now he feels like you might not be it, you know? I think he has like an idea of what he thinks he likes, but I think as you guys get to know each other, I think he will change and he'll get to know you. And I think he'll like you for you instead of this, like, idea of what he thinks would be his type. And like, people are unique, you know and but doesn't mean you can't like someone for who they are. Like, people have different types of good qualities, you know um and Virgos are just like that. And so sorry about that. Virgos are like that. And life is not so square like that, you know and we know that. But people like with Virgo placements or Virgo sons like him, they just don't compute that. Okay. Um so that's what I see as far as for him. Um but yes, I see that he's very successful. My second question, what will he do if I just go and ghost on him? Okay. You manifested him. He's actually everything that you wrote on paper. I forgot to put some Someone who is healed, right? Someone who's healed, someone who's emotionally available, someone who's emotionally available, somebody with no drama. Okay, you manifested someone with some drama. Someone with no drama. Um, so, and you know what can help you too? It's easy for you to manifest. I was going to tell you, what helps me manifest is actually going to the cemetery and saying, my loved ones, and I manifest really easily like that. I'll go see my loved ones. I'll leave flowers and their favorite flowers, their favorite colors, and then I'll decorate and stuff, and I'll just make sure that, I let them know that this is what I want, blah blah blah, and eventually I'll see what I want happen, for better or for worse. So, um, but yeah, nice, nice, nice. What sign are you again, Bella? Forgot what sign are you again. But yeah, I didn't see that he was like healing from like an ex or him crying over an ex or anything like that, which you confirmed that he's healing from the passing of his mom. So I'm guessing that just happened, um, which you confirmed. But I asked and I was like, no, I don't see him crying for an ex, but I see him like sad, like sad. Like he's like processing something, healing from something. Yeah. Um, you put it under your pillow? Oh, you're a Scorpio. No wonder you're so good at this shit. Okay. I know. And Scorpios end up dating like successful people. Like, I hear that a lot, like in podcasts, like we end up being like either groupies or dating like rock stars or things like that, It's true, true, true. Like, successful people or people who are like on the spotlight in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, happens, happens, happens. So, you put it under your pillow. So that's all you do. I never thought about putting it under. Why under the pillow? Can you explain that concept to me? I guess I'm trying to compute why just put it under your pillow. I don't get it. Why not like bury it or burn it or whatever? Um, why put it under your pillow? Why does that make sense? All right, so we have Page of Wands, Three of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Swords, the Sun, Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Cups, the Empress in reverse, Seven of Cups in reverse, and also the Four of Swords. And then we have at the bottom of the deck the Four of Cups in reverse. My baby is still sleeping right here. My cutie baby. I can low-key control my dreams, so I'll imagine the person to dream about them. Okay, so you'll just like imagine a person, you'll be like, okay, like this is my person, this is what I want, and blah blah blah. Okay. I've had those dreams where I'm able to control them, but I can't manifest one. Like I'll have a dream and then in the middle of it, I'm able to control it. I think it's called lucid dreaming, right? Um, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I'll see. I'll try that out. I'm gonna try that out. All right. So, meow meow, meow meow meow. So let's see what the cards are saying right here. What will he do? Well, I don't think he's going to do anything right now. I think he's going to just be really cold about it. I think he's going to think you're really cold. He's going to view you as the Queen of Swords, a cold woman. He's just going to view you as a cold woman. And with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he's going to be like wondering, like, you know, like, what are we? Like, you know, like, what happened? And he's going to think like, you know, there's nothing he can do to like get you back. He's for some reason he's going to think like there's nothing he can do to get you back. I'm seeing insecurities. I'm seeing insecurities. I do think he's going to be hurt. With the Seven of Wands, yeah, I think he might even be angry. Might like piss him off a little bit, I think. And I think, yeah, and with the Page of Wands, yep, I confirmed 3 times. 3 times. I do think you're going to hear from him again. So even if you block him, like I do think one way or another, you'll hear from him. Yeah, yeah. With Four of Swords, it might take a little while. Might take a little while, you know. There might be a little break before he does, but I do think he's going to reach out. But yeah, I do think he's going to be shocked. But you know, I think he's going to be a little pissed off. He's going to be bothered by it. You know, he's going to find you to be just really cold about it. Just like he's going to be like, wow, that was cold, you know. All right, so Bella, do you have any other questions for me? Do you want to ask any other additional questions for me tonight? All right, thank you so much, Bella, for coming in. Don't forget to like this live stream. And if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe. I'll see you again tomorrow. Okay, I'll be here again tomorrow at 9 p.m. PT. All right, Jordan, we have 2 questions for you, unless, of course, you decide to purchase additional ones before I proceed to the next person. So there's this guy named Cam, and he is a Libra. Ooh, hold on a second. Let me go ahead and write all these names down. Hold on a second before I go on with you. Move on with you, sorry. So we have Treasure, who is 5-star. I'm going to write you down. For 1 question. Thank you so much, 5-star. And then we have Helios Stone Tarot. Thank you so much, Helios. For 3 questions. Nice. Okay, so after Jordan for 2 questions, unless she purchases more later, we have Secret Co for 1, 5-star for 1, and then Helios Stone for 3. Okay, and then for those who are just coming in or who want to purchase a reading, go ahead and purchase a reading. The information is down below. Okay, so all right. All right, Bella. Well, go ahead and submit your payments, and I'll be with you in just a second, okay? So there is this guy named Cam. He is a Libra. You are also a Libra, Jordan. Scary pair, but we've been knowing each other for a while. But we recently got into an argument, which was my fault, and he is currently not talking to me. Will he reach out to me soon? Okay, so let's go ahead and see what the cards have to say. So I am using for you the Influence of the Angels Tarot by Jada Baczynski Barbesi, okay? No, I don't think so. I don't think he's going to reach out. We got the world right here, which also signifies, a conclusion to this situation. I do see there are going to be moments where, you might still hold on to hope, but then eventually you're going to lose hope from the situation as we move forward. Your challenge with the situation, your challenge with the Queen of Swords is you can be a little cutthroat when it comes to your words, okay? Um, so, but at the same time, I feel like there's part of you that just felt like, I feel like there's part of you that felt like, you were trying your best to be like the best version of yourself, maybe even to impress this guy, and maybe you just felt like you just weren't enough, or he was just not making you feel good or something like that. um but I see that. I don't know if that's related to why you guys argued or whatever, but I do see that. um So no, I don't think he's going to reach out to you soon, Jordan. Do you have a second question for me? All right. Okay, cool beans. So there's this other guy, Capricorn military guy. What are his intentions? Is he looking for something long term? Is he just looking for someone to have fun with? Okay, so let's go ahead and see what are his intentions. Okay. Hey, that's a typical Libra woman. That's the one good thing about being a Libra woman yourself, is that at the end of the day, you got a list of people who want to be with you, because naturally Virgo just attracts people who want a relationship with you. Um so you know, Libra women just attract relationships. It's just normal. So I'm really not, honestly. Um, exactly. It's not really. It's just so easy for you. It's not hard. So let's go ahead and see this guy's intentions. I do think he wants to continue working on this, and at the same time, at the same time, like he wants to stay single. I do see that he wants to stay single. I do see he's doing well financially right now. But he's not in a place where he feels like he's accomplished, where he's established. He doesn't feel that way for himself. But it is telling me right here with these cards that he does want to continue to work on this. It's just right now he wants to stay single because it seems like he just views himself as someone who hasn't accomplished everything that they want. But it seems like around you, he seems to be very positive. It seems like, he seems to be like a positive, very hopeful guy. Um, Ooh, I think he's gonna ghost. I do think he might ghost. I do think he might ghost. Yeah, he's gonna ghost, or he's gonna kind of like keep you at arm's length almost. But I do think he's gonna come back. I think it's gonna be work related, okay? I think it's gonna be work related. Look at me stuttering. Now, I was doing fine. Now I'm stuttering. Okay. So, I was thinking. You were thinking that? You were thinking what exactly? And I feel like the cards are kind of just telling you, like, beware. Like, I feel like this might cause you, I feel like this journey with this Capricorn guy might cause you, like, a bit of, like, some emotional imbalance. I'm really seeing that as a big theme. Emotional imbalance, for a lot of you guys. Really, really seeing that. So it seems like this is, like, a collective thing for you guys. Seriously. Um, He's done that before where he like ghosts. Okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. So, Jordan, did you want to ask any additional questions tonight? Nope, that's all I need to know. Now I need to reverse it and keep him at arm's length. Tricks are for kids. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, well, thank you so much, Jordan. Don't forget to subscribe to this YouTube channel and also like the live stream. And I will be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. PT if you have any other questions, okay? Hi, thank you. So let's go ahead and go to the next person, Secret and Co. We have Secret and Co. for one question. Can you go ahead and bring your question over here? Secret and Co., are you still here? Did Secret and Co. fall asleep on us? Is that what happened? Secret and Co. One question. All right, perfect. All right. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. Let me know your name, your sun sign, and your question, okay? We have one question for you. And then after Secret and Co., we have 5-star for one question, Helios Stone Tarot for 3, and Bella Hunter for 1. And let me double check if I have anybody else, just in case. No, that is it. Okay. Asking about your switch into becoming a project manager as a career. Okay. I'm a Libra, Taurus rising. Name is Secret. Oh, so your name is Secret. Interesting. That's an interesting name. Okay, so that's cool. It reminds me of like that brand, Guess. 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 You know? Um, okay, so what exactly do you want to know about your switch? Switching into becoming a project manager? Do you want to know if that you're going to do well? Do you want to know if your higher ups are satisfied with your work so far? What do you want to know? Now it depends on what you mean by successful. Successful as in like make a lot of money, successful as in as far as your efficiency goes, and doing well. What is your version of success? Let me know. All of it? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and see first, as far as financially, would you be financially successful? Um, and I'm gonna put the bar as like, like 6 figures, above 6 figures. Okay. Yes, I do think you will eventually make 6 figures, if not already. So as far as um, you know, efficiency goes and just doing really well in your job, let's go ahead and see. Yes, 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 yes. But be careful, there are other people who want your job. And I think you're going to realize that. And I think that's going to be a bit of a motivator for you to do extra good. And I think you're going to realize that if you haven't realized that already. Other people want your job. And I feel like they're going to try their best to take yours or to give a very good impression so that they can replace you for them. Okay. And I feel like it's multiple people. I don't think it's one or a couple. No. All right, Secret, do you have any other questions for me tonight? All right, thank you so much, Secret. Take care. Blessed be. Don't forget to like the live stream and subscribe to the YouTube channel. All right, so I will see you again soon, okay? So we have next 5 star. 5 star for one question. Okay. So 5 star, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question down below along with your name and your zodiac sign, please. Five star, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question. Five star, where are you? Did 5 star fall asleep already? Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and skip 5-star. So let's go ahead and go next with Heliostone Tarot for 3 questions. Seriously, right? So Heliostone Tarot, go ahead and submit your first question and your name with your zodiac sign, please. All right, hello. All right, you guys go ahead and submit your question. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm getting like thirsty over here. I'm talking. And I'm talking today. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab a little water over here. So give me like 10 seconds and I will be back, guys. And Shay, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your name with your sun sign and also your question on the live chat, okay? So I'm a Scorpio, and my friend is Carlos, who is also a Scorpio. He has a huge crush on me and went kind of out of his way for my birthday today. Ooh, happy birthday! Anyway, sometimes I wonder if him having these feelings towards me would play. What do you mean, how they would play out? Does Spirit want me to wait for Darius or move on? Never wait for nobody. That's what I gotta say. Never wait for nobody. You know, a lot of us wasted our 20s and everything on these dudes or these people, and no, never wait for nobody. But I'm just gonna go ahead and see. Let's see. A role on him keeping my secret about my identity, or would it make him want um to gossip more? I'm not sure what you mean right there. Oh, would play a role on him keeping my secret. I see what you mean. About my identity, or would it make him want to gossip about it more? Okay, I see. So, okay. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe because he has feelings for you, that's partly the reason why he's also respecting your secret and respecting your privacy. Probably, you know, or it could just be maybe he just has a moral compass. um, but so what exactly is your question? So do you just want to know if like he's keeping this secret because he has these feelings for you, or is he doing it because he's just really an honest person? So is that what your question is, or what exactly is your question, Shay? Okay. Okay. So you want to know if he would keep it if you ever told him. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. So we're going to go ahead and use the influence of the angels tarot. Yes, 5 star, but we need you present when you ask the question, okay? So I'm going to finish with Helios and then I'll answer your question 5 star, okay? Make sure you copy and paste when I call your name, okay? All right, so we have in the bottom of the deck the World card, and we have 8 of Cups in reverse, 5 of Cups in reverse, the Empress in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Pentacles in reverse, and the 2 of Wands. Um, if he'd keep it a secret, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think this person would keep it a secret. What's up with all these people? We asked about a different person the other time and they wouldn't keep it a secret. Now I'm seeing this person, they wouldn't keep it a secret either. So yeah, I don't think they would keep it a secret if you told them. No. All righty, Shay, what is going to be your second question? My second question is, what is my general reputation or vibe at work? I have a leadership position, but nowhere near a manager. Okay. But Shay, everyone is going to have a different opinion about you. So if you have like a specific higher up, give me his name or her name, and I will go ahead and see how this person feels about you. But everyone is going to have a different opinion about you. Okay, there's not going to be really a general thing. Okay, someone is going to be really happy about you, and someone's going to be like, and somebody else is not going to really like you, so. You work at a call center for a bank. Nice, 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 nice. I will be with you in a second, 5 star. And this is a coworker also, or just a friend? All right, awesome. So let's go ahead and see about Yoshi or Yosi. I'm going to call her Yoshi because it just sounds better. So Yoshi, um, let's go ahead and see. So she's a coworker, but you guys are also friends. So let's see how she views you. All right. So, ooh, you got Three of Cups. So yes, you guys are gonna have a wonderful time together. I feel like this person, Yoshi, feels like you guys can have a wonderful relationship, but there's this sense of burden, feeling a sense of burden. I don't understand why this person feels like it's a burden or it's a drag to try to make this relationship successful. This person is wondering if they might leave you behind as a friend. It is something that they are pondering on. Okay, so, but I do think this week, that, whenever you're gonna, yeah, this weekend, with that Three of Cups right here, and that was the very first card that we got, you guys are gonna have a wonderful time. You guys are gonna have a wonderful time. Okay. Nevertheless, but I do see like this person thinking that they have potential to get along with you, but they just feel like it's a drag or it's hard or it's a burden to them to try to make it work. And I feel like they might end up leaving this. Will they? I'm not sure, but the cards are telling me that's something that they are pondering on already. So, yeah. So, Shay, what is going to be your third question for me today? Yeah, like leave you behind as friend and just not hang out with you outside of work kind of deal. You just want your nails done. All right. Perfect. All right. So, what's going to be your next question for me? So I asked if you feeling this way, that is true or not, or if it's just something else. And the cards are telling me, yes, it's actually something else. The cards are telling me really that you feeling stuck is really something you imposed on yourself. Okay, with the Eight of Swords in reverse. This feeling of feeling stuck, that was just something well, they basically are saying that you invented that. Okay. You're never really truly stuck in a situation. You can, if something's not working out, we can always move forward. If something isn't enough for you, you can always find something that's better, you know? But this is telling me right here that if you do feel stuck, it is a feeling that you imposed on yourself. A feeling. It is a thought that you imposed on yourself. You tell yourself you're stuck. You tell yourself you feel stuck. It's something you invented. No one's ever really truly stuck in a situation. And with the King of Pentacles in reverse, it almost has become to a point where it's almost like you feel owed. Every time when I see the King of Pentacles in reverse, there's someone who feels owed for all the betrayals, for all the tragedies that they have felt their entire life, So, like, maybe you feel like people owe you an apology, or people owe you respect, or people owe you, money, favors. And you keep that close to the vest. Okay. And maybe that is the main issue why this is happening, or not. But point is, they're bringing that up. So and look we have 10 of Cups. I think you're going to end up fine. I think once we get out of that feeling, and I think that's something that eventually you'll realize, like, you're a Scorpio. You can figure it out. Believe me. Okay. And with that 10 of Cups, you will come to a place where you will reach ultimate happiness. Okay. With that 10 of Cups. With that Empress card in reverse, we need to work on connecting with our sacred feminine. Also working on our self-esteem, our self-confidence. All right. And be authentic. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, be authentic, be yourself. When people always tell me, oh, you're this or you're that, whether it's a positive thing or a negative thing, I just say I'm myself. That's just what I like. That's how I am, And just like I mentioned earlier in a previous reading earlier, this live stream, to somebody, where sometimes when you practice becoming so authentic to yourself that, even your words and your choices of words and your actions are almost impulsive. They're almost just not premeditated. And why? It's because you're just yourself. Okay. So, Shay, do you have any other questions for me? Okay, thank you. I don't have any other questions for right now. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you for the reading. All right, so Shay, don't forget to like the live stream. And I know you've been here before, but if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Follow me. And I'll see you soon. Okay, see you tomorrow. All right, so we're done with Helios Stone Tarot. So 5-star. Are you here? 5-star. Are you here? You have one question with me. Well, why don't we just ask instead if it's just going to work in general, like if it's just going to work at the end of the day. Do you just want to ask that? All right. So, in the bottom of the deck, as the overall theme, we have Six of Cups. And then for your spread, we have the Fool in reverse, Queen of Swords, King of Swords in reverse, Five of Cups in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse, and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So, will it work? Well, I gotta know. Well, I gotta know, but do we see at least some effect right now? No. No. As a matter of fact, the cards are telling me I don't see any communication right now. Mm-mm. At least not in the near future. Alrighty, so 5-star, do you have any other questions for me today? Or tonight? Affirmations are meant to work, not if things are just not meant to be. Okay. Next time, what I would do, I would ask my tarot cards if it's okay to do manifestations for a certain thing. Okay. Um, you know, and when it comes to situations like this, what I would suggest actually, if you really feel like this person wronged you and you feel like this person really needs to pay, you know what I would do? I would do a tenfold spell. Okay. I would do a tenfold spell. So if you know that this person is always hurting people and stuff like that, this is perfect for him. You know, a tenfold spell basically, what it would do every time they go and hurt someone or cheat on someone or whatever, instead of it being threefold, it's tenfold. And that way you don't get any bad karma for trying to work for manifest something you're not supposed to, or bad karma for, like interrupting your own timeline, you know? But if, you really want him back, you really want that apology, you can always ask your cards if you can make that spell. And if you have your own tarot cards, then if they say yes, then you can go ahead and do the spell or this affirmation about them coming back and apologizing to you. You might want to sign up to my Patreon. I teach random facts there about tarot and witchcraft. $5 a month. And I also post daily the card of the day, Monday through Friday. And it's only exclusive to patrons. So I pull out a card of the day for you guys, and I teach random facts. Okay, $5 a month. You'll see, I think, the link to my Patreon down below, or if not, you'll go to my description or just go to my YouTube channel. You'll see my information there. Okay, or send me an email. Send me an email, and I can always send you my my thing. Or here it is, patreon.com/Mermaid Oracle 1. That's me. Or email me if you want, Yvonne@mermaidoracle.com. Email me and I'll just send you the link if you prefer that, okay? Can you ask why the affirmations are not working? All right, so 5-star, can you remind me what your zodiac sign is and your name? Five-star, what is your name and zodiac sign? The thing is that I think what you manifested instead was for him to think about what he did, to reflect on what he did. This is what you manifested. The Hanged Man. Someone to reflect and to analyze the situation and to not make a move. But what that will result is him coming to the conclusion that this was supposed to end either way. That he was going to leave regardless. Maybe it's him deflating, and just, avoiding, accountability. Maybe, totally. But what this will cause is him being like, well, this wasn't going to really ultimately work out anyway. So who cares if I fucked up, kind of deal. I don't think that's really anything negative. I think that's just really telling me what you manifested was, him to reflect on what he did. I think that's what ultimately you really wanted from this, so that's what's going to happen. Because I feel like that's what you were really feeling. You really wanted him to think about what he really did to you. You wanted him to ponder on it. Well, that's what he's going to do. He's going to ponder on it. I manifested him to regret and apologize. But I think what you were really feeling was that you really wanted him to think about all these little things. I think when you were doing these meditations and stuff you were having in your mind, I wanted to think about this moment in time when he did this. I wanted to think about blah, blah, blah. Those were the things in your mind. When we do manifestations and we play things out in our mind, when we do these law of attraction things, we have to, put all these details. You put all these details about, like, I want him to think about this. I want him to think about that, And I think that's what's going to happen. Okay. So I don't really think it's anything negative. I think he's going to think about it. Yeah, it might be his version, his way of, like, avoiding, taking accountability for what he did. But I just see him kind of just doing this thing. Well, it's not going to work out anyway. And like I said, the cards are still telling me I don't see him returning, yeah. All right, 5-star. Do we have any other additional questions for me tonight? Bella Hunter, whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question down below. And also remind me what your zodiac sign is. Change your question. Well, I didn't even see the other question in the first place, so just type whatever question you want. Okay, yes, you're a Scorpio. All right, perfect. That's right, I talked to a lot of Scorpios today. Scorpios dealing with Virgos. Are people dealing with Virgos? Lots of Cancers today too. 5-star, do we have any other questions? Okay, let's see if your YouTube will help you with your glow up. How many subscribers do you have so far, Bella Hunter? I ain't gonna lie, this chat made me realize I should focus on myself, right? 0 men, right? Exactly. 0. Sometimes, this is what I tell people. Unless he's a 15 out of 10 and he's got all the good qualities that you want in a guy or in a person, don't settle. And for a lot of people, they might think like, oh, well, maybe your expectations are a little unrealistic. Really, honestly, it's not, because it's really not that hard to be a good person. It really isn't. It really shouldn't be this hard to meet a good person, but unfortunately, it is. He matched everything that you wanted. Not everything, but most. Well, Bella, like I said, when it comes to, for me, when I want to manifest things, I go visit my loved ones at the cemetery. And I put really nice flowers. I remember their favorite color. Even like when it came to like national holidays and stuff, like I decorated them and I put their theme and everything. And, I always remembered, that I asked for this one thing, like, yes, I'm here to see them too. And, but I'm asking for this one thing, something I would really want. And if it's, if you want a husband, someone that's husband material, someone that's whatever, and yes, continue to add on to that list of people, of things that you want in that person. Oh my God, my baby is right here, and so, yeah. Yes, baby. You're tired. All right. So that's why you think you might miss out on an opportunity. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? So, Bella, how many subscribers do you have? You said 0. What is your YouTube channel about? You do have to be consistent, Hey, look at me. I'm here Monday through Friday. You know? Alrighty. More donations. Okay, so you sent again, Bella. Let me see. Okay, so we have 5-star. Another question for you. And then we have for Bella Hunter, how many more questions from you? Okay, so just two questions in total, this one and another one. And then 5-star, we have one more question for you. Let me double check if there's anybody else. All right, so in the bottom of the deck as your overall theme, you do have the Hanged Man. And then for your reading, we have the 9 of Wands in reverse, 5 of Swords, the World in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse, 3 of Cups, and also the Knight of Wands in reverse. So we have 1, 2. No. No, I don't think so. Why the conflict here is 5 of Swords. I think your only motivation is really this, a glow up. You need to be more dedicated than that. It can't just be because, you want, you didn't get along with this person. There could have been conflict. I think the last time that you interacted with this person. But I'm seeing a reunion. I'm seeing a reunion with somebody. But it is telling me right here that no, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to help you glow up. Because this can't be, he can't be your only motivation. You should be a little bit more motivated than that. Have other reasons for it. Maybe you had other reasons for it before. Maybe right now that seems to be your only reason right now, but let's change that. Okay. So, Bella, do you have any other questions for me? Do you want to ask any other questions? All right, because glow up basically means like, like kind of like a revenge bod. That's like a glow up, or a glow up. Yeah, like you go have plastic surgery and all that stuff, and your motivation is, just to look better, And of course, yeah, at the end of the day, you'll get over it, you'll move on, and that will all be for you, right? But all right, so let's see, healing wise, let's see if it would help you heal. Would your YouTube channel help you heal? All right. Yeah, I do think so. I do think so. But I feel like the way it will help you heal is only if you are authentic, only if you are yourself. Because crowning your reading with the Queen of Swords, I don't think you are comfortable just yet. It seems like you might be either a little too rigid, or you just haven't been able to loosen up a little bit. So I think it's more just being, let's be unnatural on it. So yeah, I do think it would help you heal. So yes. Okay. Exactly. We need to loosen up. It's going to take a little while. It's going to take a little while. Believe me. Do you think I was like this when I first started? No way. No fucking way. Should I wait on Darius or move on? Hi, Sully Sully. I saw your donation. Thank you so much. I will put you on the list, okay? All right, so in the bottom of the deck, as the overall theme, we do have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and we have for the spread right here, the Hanged Man in reverse, King of Swords in reverse, Five of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, and Ten of Swords. Okay, so should you wait on Darius or move on? Well, the cards are telling me you should wait. Oh, gosh. Well, the cards are telling me you should wait, and I double checked and I got the Two of Cups. So yeah, the challenge is King of Swords in reverse. You're dealing with someone right now who is very disconnected with his emotions, very not so much in tune with himself. So he's got a lot of work to do. Okay, but what's known to be true, I do see a new beginning in romance. Okay, the only thing is that I do see possible betrayal. Be careful of that. Be careful of that. I do see a possible betrayal. Be careful. With the Ten of Swords, like, I don't think that things will end, because we don't have death here, but betrayal for sure. I'm seeing betrayal. Um, and that's very important for a Scorpio, you know? Yeah. So it's saying, yeah, go for it, but I'm seeing betrayal. What can I do to get him to come back and apologize? Oh, not you yet. Not you yet. Yeah, so telling you wait on him, but I'm still seeing some form of betrayal for some reason. So yes. Yes. How old are you, Bella? Can I ask you what's your age? Wow, I'm dating a boxer. Ooh, how cute. Like I said, girl, hook it up. Got a friend? Let me know. But so so Bella, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Do you want to ask any other questions today? Or tonight, sorry. Is it cheating betrayal? Well, that would be like an additional question. But I just see betrayal. It's not necessarily specifying if it's cheating, but I'm seeing some form of betrayal. Okay? Bella. So, who is this boxer? Can we know? I mean, it's okay if you don't want to tell us, but can we know? I mean, I'd get it if you can't. Like, totally get it. Just curious. Yes, but once you write it down, you have to forget about it and don't think about it. Also not famous yet. All right, so Bella, any more questions for you today? Or tonight, sorry. Any more questions for you tonight? All right. Thank you so much, Bella. Don't forget to like the live stream. And I think you're already subscribed, right? But if you aren't, please subscribe. And I will be here tomorrow at 9 p.m. PT if you want to see me again. If you have more questions, okay? So, 5-star, what is your question for me? We have one question for you. What is your question for me? Can you remember? You're a Cancer. That's right, you're a Cancer. So let's go ahead and start with your question, 5-star. Or Angel. Your name is Angel, right? And then after Angel or 5-star right here. Yes, 5-star. Can you please copy and paste? So we have right here Sully for 3 questions. Thank you so much, Sully. I'll be with you in a sec. So, is there anything you can do to manifest otherwise? Yes, manifest new love. Manifest new love, and that's what's going to be it. Manifest attention, men flocking to you. That's the way you're going to do it. You want them to regret it? Manifest new love. And as a matter of fact, with this in the near future, I do feel like it will be something that will bring him a lot of anxiety. I do think that this is something once you manifest the new love and he finds out that you have somebody else. Um, I do see him stressing out about it. I do see him worrying about it, going to bed, pondering about it. So yeah. All right, 5 star. Do you have any other questions for me tonight? I know this is going to be weird, but hey, it kind of does make sense. Sometimes people need to see you with somebody else for them to realize what they lost. Okay, so if I were you, instead, I'd manifest a new love, a new person into my life. And once he finds out that you've moved on, you have somebody else, and this person is making you happy, no time. He's going to be stressing out about it, freaking out about it, and stuff like that. Okay. But I do know at least it would stress him out knowing that you're with somebody else. Okay. All righty. So let me go ahead and move on. All right. So thank you so much. 5 star. If you haven't already, go ahead and like the live stream. Okay. Thank you. All right. So next is going to be Sully Sully. Whenever you're ready, Sully Sully, go ahead and submit your question. I do remember that you're a Cancer, right? Talking to a lot of water signs today, Scorpios and Cancer specifically, asking a lot about Libra men and asking a lot about Virgo men. Interesting live stream. But haven't you noticed for the people who do come here often that there is a collective that you guys go through kind of like similar situations? And you guys come together and you guys ask the same questions. I think that's a sign that I need to continue doing my collective monthly reading signs, my reading videos, which you guys will see in a little bit actually. All right, so we have right here what will happen in my love life from now until the end of the year. Yes, Cancer. Oh my God, so true. Perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and see what the cards have to say for you. Sully, remind me, are you single and looking, single and talking to someone? What is your status? Basically like a soul family in here, right? Alrighty, single, kind of heartbroken, but ready to move on. Okay. So let's go ahead and see. Well, I do see activity from here until the end of the year. I see possible communication with somebody. I'm seeing the lovers right here. I don't know if it's going to result into love by the end of the year, but I do see right here that there's going to be communication with someone. It could be possibly something new, but I feel like it's going to start off on a practical start. Have you been talking to somebody lately? I know you said you're single and heartbroken, but are you like talking to someone, maybe like online dating or something? Because I do see that either there was messages with somebody in the recent past. That's the reason why I'm asking. I'm seeing messages between you and somebody else in the recent past. Um, no, not really. Okay, well, I'm seeing messages from the past. Point is, if you don't see that right now, I am seeing right here in the future. I'm seeing communication. I'm seeing something that could possibly start practically new, but I'm not sure if it will manifest into a relationship by the end of the year. But I do see you can possibly meet somebody new for sure. Okay, there was a guy that messaged you, a friend, but there's nothing, and you wouldn't see yourself or picture yourself with this person? Not really? Okay, okay. Well, maybe he might try again. He might try again. And maybe he might change your mind. Who knows? But it might be somebody else. Okay. And he lives far. Okay, okay. All right. So what's going to be your next question? Your second question, Sully? All right, give me the names. P and AG. Can you give me their names? I just need their first name. And AG, what is her or his zodiac sign? All right, so let's see if Phil Scorpio is in love with Angela's Pisces. All right, let's see. Is he currently in love with Angela's Pisces? Is Phil Scorpio currently in love with Angela's Pisces? Let's see. All right, so in the bottom of the deck, as the overall theme, we have the Hermit, and then for your spread, we have the Fool in reverse, Two of Swords in reverse, Five of Pentacles, King of Pentacles in reverse, the Hanged Man, and the Emperor. No, I don't think so. I don't think he's in love with her. And as a matter of fact, I wouldn't doubt it if he ends up ghosting her or someone here is going to ghost the other person. And the motivation is money, money or working or, prioritizing money and trying to get your shit together, trying to get their shit together. That seems to be the priority. So, yeah. So, no, I don't think that he is in love with her. Or Phil is in love with Angelus. Okay, so what is going to be your next question? In what way? Financially, spiritually? Let's specify that. Like, are you trying to connect more with your spiritual path? Where do you want to see most success? All right, so how about we ask that if it, when it comes to these two, um, in particular, which one would be a better path for you, or which path should you take, one or the other, or maybe none of those? So let's go ahead and see. As far as thinking with your career, I would say no. As far as going back to school, yes. As a matter of fact, I think you might mean new love, new love in this direction. I would go back to school. All right, Sully, do you have any other questions for me tonight? You are more than welcome to donate. 5 stars. So how will Johnny know that I manifested love? You don't need to post a pic. Well, maybe. Um, maybe it just depends. We can ask that question if you want. Like, how will he find out? And it will tell me like, oh, he saw it on Facebook. He got nosy or whatever. We can see, or someone told him. We can check that out. But we can ask that if you want. That would just be an additional donation. Yes, go ahead and send it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stick with Sully for a little while right here now that we talked about, ooh, some surprising new love. But you can go ahead and send your question just in case. But if, I mean, who knows? You might end up, coming in. All right, go ahead. Okay, so Sully, whenever you, oh, here it is. Okay, so what is the truth of this connection between Phil and Angelus? What do you mean, what's the truth of this connection? What does that mean? What does that mean, Sully? Speak English. I don't know if they're dating or how serious it is. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure how to phrase it. Okay. So, okay, so I asked if they are friends with benefits and I got a no. So let's see if they're dating. No. Is it unclear as to what their label is or like a situationship? So let's go ahead and see. Yep, situationship. So it's unclear. They haven't talked about it, about what they are and what this is, and so it's a situationship. I don't think they are friends with benefits because the thing about being friends with benefits is that it has to be agreed by two people. If one person is like, I'm just looking for sex, and the other person doesn't know, that's a situationship, right? Or at least one person, or if there's two people, who are wondering what they are to the other person, then obviously that's still a situationship, right? But I don't see that they're dating. I don't see that they're like friends with benefits. I do see that it's a thing where it's a situationship. Okay. So, Sully, do you have any other questions for me tonight? All right, 5-star. Did you purchase another reading? Let me see. What was her question? All I want to know is how will he find out? Will the energy be felt? Okay. Well, silly, how about if we just finish your question so I can leave her question as, the very last thing. So she just has to like watch the very last bit of the live stream. Because nobody else has made donations and there's only like 2 people here, from what I'm seeing. So, do you want to just go ahead and ask your final question since I saw that you submitted an additional donation? And then I'll just go ahead and do 5 stars question last, and then I'll end the live stream here. Been here for 5 hours, guys. Made me work like a part-time shift here. Great. I love that. Um, okay, gotcha. Let's do it. You guys just had me talking and talking and talking and talking. All right, perfect. 2 more questions. Awesome. Go ahead and submit your questions. Well, he does see this as something new. He kind of he kind of sees this almost as if like, all right, something fresh, something new, a different scenario. I think right now what he's thinking about is just, I'm going to put action, I'm going to take action, I'm just going to put, my effort and put my part in the relationship. His intentions for her are the lovers. So right now, like I said, like his intentions are, to develop feelings, and especially if this is something new, then this is for him, like to develop feelings. But with the Page of Cups in reverse, I think he's not really showing that right now though. Um I do think that, let's see. Let's see, why is the Tower here? The thing is that I feel like she is someone who feels like she's done so much for herself. She's accomplished so much. And she feels like she is in a place where she should reap her rewards, right? She deserves the best. And but this is the thing. I feel like she just feels like she's getting the short end of the stick when it comes to him. Why? Because she just feels like it's just really hard for them to get along. There could be constant fighting or just them bumping heads. And it is telling me here where, she thinks, well, there's potential. We have certain qualities that we both have that are good, that we look for in a person, but, and there's potential, but doesn't seem like it's has a big likelihood of working, and that's what I see her feeling. I do see that she wants to confront certain things and she wants to talk about certain things, and she does want to talk more. But the thing is that I feel like she's going to bite her tongue. I do think she's going to bite her tongue, and I feel like she's doing that intentionally. I don't think it's out of fear. I think she's telling herself to bite her tongue. And it's because I think she's just trying to stay hopeful, and she's trying to listen to her intuition. It's like she's trying to listen to her intuition and she's trying to stay hopeful, but she's not addressing the situation. The fact that she feels like, there's fighting or they're just not getting along, they're bumping heads. Um, I do see that she kind of lets him do all the moves basically. So maybe he does all the texting, like texting her first, and him letting, him making all the plans and stuff like that, you know but I do have the Nine of Cups here in the middle, which that is interesting. Um, I do think that what is Angela's zodiac sign again? And what is Phil's zodiac sign? That's right. Angelus is a Pisces. That's right. And then he is a Scorpio. Well, I do see that she is going to lose her center. What does that have to do with the Nine of Cups? Okay. Yeah, she's going to lose her center. She's going to get heartbroken. But why the Nine of Cups? The thing is that this is still new. The cards are saying this is still new. I just feel like right now it just seems like they're not in each other's rhythm. They haven't caught on to their rhythm. All right, so what's going to be your next question for me, Sully Sully? Yeah. Hmm. He put you through the ringer. No worries. Like I mentioned before, if someone is not giving you the closure, and if that's really all you need so that you can finally give peace to the situation, I'm here to do that. I'm here to do that so you guys can finally have your closure. You guys can have your peace and you guys can move on. And obviously, you guys are here because, you guys are needing to connect to your spiritual path, find your connection to the universe. Okay. So she is very religious to my knowledge. He never has been, but is he becoming religious again for her? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and see. Yes, he is currently doing that for her. It seems like he is trying to become a religious guy. Is that something he's going to continue or is that going to change? Yeah, I think eventually he's just going to leave it. He might try other spiritual paths. That's what I think. I think he's going to try other spiritual paths or maybe other religions. I think that's what I feel like he's going to end up doing. Maybe he's going through a little awakening, wanting to know more about connecting to a more new age way of seeing things. And a lot of people are. A lot of people are going to. Like when you all of a sudden connect with tarot readers on live streams or whatever, those are little signs that, it's time to connect to your spiritual path. It's time to meditate. It's time to read like these books like the Gita and stuff like that. He must be serious. Like I said, his intentions with the lovers is to develop love for her. I don't think there's love right now, but I do think his intention is to develop feelings for her. I think he is kind of taking it seriously. Mhm. Okay. All right, Sully, do you have any other questions for me? Do you want to ask any other questions for me? or, you know, ask me any questions. No worries. You are more than welcome to submit another donation. At the end of the day, we still have 5 star that needs to come back. So, hi, Ali, 223. How you doing today? You are more than welcome to send a donation, and don't forget to follow this channel. Okay, that's awesome. Where are you in the world? Are you in the United States? Are you in London? Where are you? All right, 2 more questions for Sully Sully. Ooh, someone is in California. Nice. Wonderful. Well, I am a tarot reader, and sometimes I do in-person tarot readings at psychic fairs. So if you want to follow me on Twitch, follow me on YouTube, and you will see when I will announce when I do in-person tarot readings. But I also do live streams um, where I answer questions for people. But I do my psychic fairs in California because I'm in California too. Just letting you know. Just want to tell you, it's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Will they end up getting married? Oh, you're asking all the serious questions. All the serious questions, solely, solely. Okay, let's see if they'll get married. All right, so in the bottom of the deck, as your overall theme, we have 5 of Pentacles, we have Judgment, 5 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups in reverse, 9 of Wands, and 4 of Pentacles. Um, 5 star, no, we have not done your question yet. I'm still doing Sully Sully. So you came back just in time, okay? So we will get to you in just a bit. So I'm doing a couple more readings for Sully Sully, and then I'll get to you. Okay, so you came back. Okay, class ended. So will they get married? Yes. And as a matter of fact, I got a definite yes. Whee! Yes, I do think so. I do think so. Any other questions? Or well, you have one more question. What did you want to ask? Unless, of course, you want to keep donating. Well, it's just about letting the cards play out. You're just gonna have to let us know when it happens, okay? Confirm with us in the future whenever it happens. Be like, hey, they ended up getting married. All right, so do we have any other questions for you? Okay, last one. Wow, well, we have the Three of Swords, Judgment, Five of Wands, Five of Cups, Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse, Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and Ace of Swords. In the bottom of the deck, as the overall theme, we do have the Nine of Swords. So lots of stress. So we have Nine of Swords and Three of Swords, not great cards. As the relationship situation or status, we have Three of Swords. So that's basically talking about either a third party or there's a third person involved in this situation, or there was, or this could just be talking about sorrow, depression, separation also as well, most likely by a third party. And with the Nine of Swords, stress, thinking about this a lot. I do see that you kind of saw this almost like a divorce, almost like a divorce. Um, you know, and you sometimes wonder if he's got other people, other candidates. Look, I do think he's hurt. I do think sometimes he dwells over the past, but the cards are telling me that ultimately he just doesn't feel the same way as he used to. He's got the Five of Cups with the Devil card in reverse. Yeah, ultimately, yeah, he's got his regrets. Ultimately, yeah, he does feel bad for certain things that he's done or possibly have said. Um, and it's totally different too. But the cards are telling me he just doesn't feel the same way anymore, and I just feel like in a way he just kind of just tries to forget about the whole situation, kind of just in a cowardly way. He hopes that one day you guys can have a moment where there could be a moment of confessions, a moment of closure. I think he would like to do that whenever he feels like he's at, you know, basically the at like when he's a better version of himself. I'm like stuttering so much. Friggin' Mercury retrograde. Alrighty, so Sully, do you have any other questions for me tonight? No, he does not. But as again, they're saying that there are confessions. There's something here that he wants to talk to you about. There's something here about confessions. I feel like I feel like with the Ace of Wands in reverse, I think he probably just saw you more as like a friend with benefits. All right, thank you so much, Sully. Like I said, if you haven't liked the live stream, please do so. And thank you so much. If you have more questions, please let me know. Okay. So 5-star. Where are you? Where are you? 5-star, where are you? 5-star. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and submit your question, 5-star. See, I knew you'll be back. I knew I was going to still be here. Mercury retrograde is coming. All y'all are going to have problems. So you basically want to know, how will he find out? Is that what you want to know? Okay. Well, I think it's going to be one of those things where I feel like he's going to try to reach out to you and you're going to rub it in his face. That's what I think. All right, Sully, I'll be with you in just a second. So yeah, I feel like it's going to be one of those things because I saw someone coming back and I'm seeing someone like letting someone else know the horrible news, kind of deal. That's what I saw. Yes. So you'll probably hear from him again, and all that stuff. Or you'll bump into him or whatever. And I see that, like that'll be something you rub in his face. Be like, hey, I have somebody else. Like, I moved on. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Okay, so 5-star, do you have any other questions for me? All right, so we have 10 of Wands in reverse in the bottom of the deck, and we have 10 of Swords, King of Pentacles in reverse, the High Priestess in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse, the Magician, 6 of Wands. Okay, well, I see this happening possibly like maybe like around a year from now. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, there needs to be time too, you know. You need to meet the guy first. You need to build a relationship with the guy first. Then you get to rub it in his face, okay? All right. So, 5 star, do you have any other questions for me? Awesome. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like the live stream if you haven't already, and I'll see you again. Okay? Thank you so much, 5 star. All right. So, or Treasure. I know your name is Treasure. Okay, so Sully, I saw that you submitted a payment for another 2 questions. Go ahead and submit your questions, okay? All right, so Sully, your question is, did Phil know that I loved him? If so, how did that make him feel? Or what are his thoughts about that? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use for you the Nightmare Before Christmas Tarot, okay? All right, so did he know that you loved him? Three of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, the Star, Five of Swords in reverse, Nine of Swords in reverse, Ace of Pentacles, and the Tower. Yeah, yeah, he knew. Now, those are two separate questions. Did you want those to be your questions, your two questions, Sully Sully? Did he know that he loved you? How did that make him feel? It's up to you. But it's telling me right here as far as, you know, did he know that you loved them? I got a yes. As a matter of fact, he knew that this could have been something stable. Okay. He knew that this could have been something stable, you know? And I think that's something that will be stuck to him, like, that idea. Okay, so your second question, how does that make him feel knowing that you really loved him? Let's see. How does that make him feel? I do think that makes him feel special. But funny enough, the cards are telling me big time. It makes him feel like you guys will talk again. That's what it is. Two, makes him feel like you guys will talk again. It makes him feel like you guys will probably start over. It just makes him feel like, hypothetically speaking, if things, I see him thinking like, oh, well, if things don't work out with other people, I can always go back to Sully Sully and, I can always reunite. And maybe that will be confirmation that we are meant to be. It makes him feel like, the center of attention. That's the sun. It just makes him feel like a spoiled brat, in other words. Sorry about that. So, Sully, do you have any other questions for me tonight? No worry. I am here to pay my phone bill, right? So you go ahead and ask those questions, girl. Don't even worry about it. Like, why is he giving her good treatment? I don't think you should see it that way. Maybe he was just in a different space, a different time when he was with you, you know? So how about instead we rephrase the question we ask, why did he take you for granted? How about that? But don't compare yourself to her, okay? So I want to rephrase that question and I want to ask, how about we ask, why did he take you for granted? I feel like I built him up and got the worst, but she's getting the best. Sure, we can do that. All right, perfect. It seems like he was probably healing from something. I think he was healing from something. I don't think it was a relationship per se, but maybe a relationship that wasn't able uh to be manifested, like, when you have a crush on someone or you really admire someone and you really have those hopes that something would happen between you and them, and then nothing happens. I see disappointment like that. I don't think he was with this person, but I see a disappointment of, maybe was really interested in this other person and something just didn't go right and didn't manifest into a relationship. And there was that disappointment over that tragedy, you know? Does that make sense for you? I'm asking I'm asking the cards if there were any other reasons. They're telling me no, and then they're also confirming that he was probably really mean to you, probably just very irritable, probably just really abrasive. The cards are confirming that to me right now, that he was just probably an ass. He was an asshole to you. He was probably aggressive with his words. I don't know if he was just like doing name calling, or if this was a thing where like he just put you down a lot, or he was just really critical. Like, why do you do that? Like, why do you have those shoes? Or something like where he find little things to like fucking like fuck with you, like to criticize you or something. Yeah, that's what the cards are confirming that I'm seeing that about him. Like he just like threw all this negativity out at you for no reason. That's what I'm saying. Is that true? I see it. I saw it. He came out as the Knight of Swords in reverse. He was a total ass. Totally. I saw it. Just completely abrasive. All right. Do we have one more question for you? I don't remember. Okay, yeah. Do we have one more question for you, or do you want to ask more questions? It's up to you. Okay. It was like narcissistic abuse, but I don't know if he's truly a narcissist. Well, I mean, if he's changing for this other girl, possibly not. Well, the cards are telling me yes, yes, yes. Because of the Five of Pentacles, he might be a covert narcissist. Again, then again, they say that narcissists are really just really, really sad and depressed people at the end of the day, and that's why they do the shit that they do. That's why they make everybody else miserable, because they're miserable. And it's true. Shitty people do shitty things. If you have someone that's just naysaying or belittling you or criticizing you, like, it's shitty people do shitty things. Only shitty people do shitty things. Wonderful people do wonderful things. Okay. All right. So, do you have any other questions for me, Sully? Let me know. Mm-hmm. Well, how did that make you feel? Hi there, Emma Clark. How are you doing? Sully, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Actually, it kind of made him realize that he wanted to keep his options open at that moment in time. I think in a way he was kind of looking forward to the trip, but then I think after the trip with the Page of Cups in reverse, he was just like, okay, well, I don't feel the same. I think at first I kind of wanted reconciliation, but because I was feeling the breakup, and he was thinking about staying in contact with you, and I think at the time he was thinking about putting his part. Yeah, I feel like before, like, he was, like, really looking forward, but I feel like during the trip, like, he was just feeling like, like again, I don't wanna sound horrible, and again, this is just his perspective, and, he just felt like he could do better, okay? Doesn't mean that you're horrible, okay? Sometimes we just can't fit a circle into a square, you know? So, he just felt like you weren't his type. Think he was looking forward to it before the you guys met up, but I think once during and I think afterwards, like I just see him being like, okay, well, I didn't feel the same after that trip. He used you to do a favor for him. Okay. All right, Sully, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Mac and May? Wow, that's crazy. No more favors for these guys, girls. On the contrary, they should be doing these things for us, really. So let's not do this anymore. No more. All right, well, go ahead and submit your donation and then ask your questions. All right, we got a couple more questions for Sully. Sully, let's go ahead and do that reading. I think he viewed you as someone he either had a lot of conflict with or someone who found maybe he found you to be very combative. Also, at the same time, he also found you someone who is either work oriented or career oriented here. Um, I do think he thought a lot about you. There was a lot of confusion around you. Again, he views you as someone who he hurt. Okay, he is very well aware that he hurt you. Okay, he knows that he hurt you almost to the point where he almost feels like maybe your life kind of went on a standstill, you know? Yeah, pretty much it. Pretty much it. All right, Sully, do you have what's your other question? I mean, yeah, I do see there was this situation where he chose her over you. I'm seeing that right here. I think there was this kind of assumption where he thought you probably had other people. You probably had other guys or probably other candidates. And maybe because he just felt that way because it seems like he would come to that conclusion because he didn't see the effort from you. And again, I mean, still, like, that doesn't justify anything, but this is his reasoning, okay? Um, that because he didn't see the effort that he wanted to see from you, that was his reason for doing what he did, okay? And at the same time, I am seeing that he was confused. He didn't know what he wanted right here. Um, and again, he just had this feeling that if anything would happen, he could still come back to you. He just always had that feeling, no matter what. So I think he probably chose that other girl, that other person, because hypothetically speaking, feels like if it didn't work, just come back to you. That's probably why you've been hearing about him. May, September. All right. Sully, do you have any other questions for me tonight? Yeah. He didn't see the effort that he wanted. He wanted cooperation. And again, like it still doesn't justify what he did. So he kind of just felt like there were other people and he moved on to something else. To her. Okay. Any other questions for me, Sully? What sign is he again? I forgot already. No more questions. I was just pulling the pieces together. LOL. Okay. No worries, girly. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope I gave you all the closure that you needed and all the answers that you needed tonight. Nevertheless, I will be here tomorrow. Don't forget to like the live stream, and I'll see you again. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and see if there's anybody else who submitted a payment. Otherwise, let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, he is a Scorpio. Wow. Okay. All righty. Thank you so much, Sully. Sully, take care. Blessed be. Namaste. And for the rest of you, thank you so much. And I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I will be here again, 9 p.m. Okay. Bye, guys.